Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Sorry for being a couple minutes late, but welcome to another 2 p.m.-ish YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim, and today we got ourselves, again, quite a bit of a lineup here. We got some more Pega certification studying to do. That's what this next hour-ish is going to be. We got some Unreal after that. Some Unreal studying for an hour after that, and then we got some more videos to upload an hour after that. And then we're going to be switching off to play some Goat Simulator 3 tonight. So that is the plan for what's going to be happening today. So if you're with me right now live, then welcome. Hopefully you'll enjoy our the stream for today. If you are watching this later on YouTube, you're always welcome to join me on these live streams if you want. Feel free to step on by and say hi if you want. Or, continue to watch these videos, help me out with the YouTube algorithm, and that's fine as well. I appreciate either support or both. Both is fine too. Both helps. Okay. Um, what are these Pega videos? Who am I? And what should you expect? Well, I am currently a unemployed software developer, looking for work. But in the meantime, I'm trying to get myself the system architect certification. Was not able to get, well, I had time to get it. It just didn't have didn't feel like I had like the support per se, or like the mentorship that I was kind of hoping for from my last job. So in my last job, we had a authorized training partner at the very beginning teaching us the Pega environment. However, pretty much the majority of everybody that was in the team being trained by the authorized training partner pretty much went self-study. We were having some difficulties with his teaching style, and his coworkers knew about it, so it wasn't the fact that we were you could always you could try to say that it fell on us, but no. I mean, even the guy's coworkers knew that he was messing up a lot. But they pushed us through anyway. Um, they pushed us into trying to take the certification. I was definitely not ready on taking it, but I needed to take it. So I failed. It wasn't too much of a surprise on that, seeing that I was already um, mid self-study at that point. But I was definitely not ready for it. I missed um, six questions more than necessary for getting the minimum. Not exactly something that you should be aiming for, by the way. Um, but I was kind of thinking, hey, if I get it, I get it. It satisfies them, and we move on from there. We continue learning. If I don't get it, then well, yeah, it kind of falls on the training partner, you know. But um, the burden of certification though kind of fell on me after the training was done. I should have tried to continue studying for it. It would have been nice if you know, I asked to actually be put back into the training with a different training partner. This throat is suddenly dry. Let me get myself something to drink here real quick. Um, but needless to say, things could have been better. Um, Now, for those of you watching and you're wondering, what are these videos? Well, first off, I'm not an authorized training partner and I'm not an instructor. So this is not an instructor-led training. I'm trying to get the system architect, much like anybody else. I'm making these videos so that if I come across any kind of questions that I might have, then I'm hoping that, maybe an instructor, maybe someone from Pega Academy, maybe a lead or manager or someone that has had years of Pega experience, maybe they can help me out with answering my questions. Okay, maybe they can try to help me out with that because, um, you know, I'm doing what I can to try to learn the certification, and I can't afford the $5,000 price tag for the instructor-led training. Um, I mean, if you can pay for the instructor-led training, then uh, I wish you luck. It's like a 2-week course, so they're gonna pack everything that there is, from the Pega environment into the instructor-led training. So it's gonna be a lot of information trying to being condensed down into a very short time span. So be ready to take a lot of notes and studying a lot because by the end of that instructor-led training, they might be saying, "Hey, okay, so you're gonna take the certification right at the very end or something like that." I don't know what uh, I don't know what they do after in the instructor-led training, um, but I would imagine that they would be like, "Yeah, you're ready for the certification after this." So be prepared for taking notes, taking videos, whatever, asking a lot of questions because you should be asking a lot of questions. If you have any problems understanding the material, ask as many questions as you can. So don't be afraid to ask those questions. Okay. Matter of fact, if you want to ask questions on these videos in the comment section or in the or right now in the chat, um, you're welcome to do so. Okay. I will do my best to try to answer them if I can. If I can't, then I will talk with my past coworkers and see if they can somehow answer it. Okay. It depends on the question, right? But I will do what I can to help you out. Okay. Because, um, these videos are meant to kind of help everybody else out on everything on this, right? So, so yeah, that's pretty much everything about like myself and whatnot. Now, if you're trying to go for the business architect, that's done. I've already covered the two missions, two modules for the 8.7. Obviously, if you're going to go for like 8.8 or the 23, those are being worked on right at this moment in time. I guess 8.8 is officially done. They just need to be translated. And they're probably working on platform 23 right at this moment. Right at this moment in time. Is it completely finished? Maybe, maybe not. Hard to say. Um, but that's done. I've already covered those topics, challenges, and whatnot, for Business Architect. Okay. These two modules there cover the Pega Express, so I would recommend that you go over the mission for Pega Express to make sure that you are very well versed in the Pega Express delivery for the certification for the Business Architect, seeing that it's like 12% of the certification. Okay. Don't get a zero on that portion and wind up with a 88 max because you can only get 70. You know, you got 18% left, and believe me, that's not that's not too many more questions left. So don't put yourself at risk. But we're going to continue on with the system architect certification or mission, to get the certification. Um, let's see. We've finished off the validating data in Dev Studio. We are on the accessing source data in a case. And I don't think I did data pages yesterday, so um, yeah, we're gonna move on to this one in particular. So there's a lot of information on here, so this is probably gonna be taking up the entire 30 minutes on this, if not more. My gosh, there's a lot of information contained in here. So, well, let's get started. So on-demand data access. So case processing often requires access to data sources from other applications or systems. Ensuring the accuracy of sourced data reduces the chance of errors and undesirable outcomes for cases significantly. Okay. In Pega platform applications, a data page retrieves data from a specified data source and caches that data in memory. A data page manages the integration from the data source, separating business processes from any integration details. This separation allows application developers to use source data in an application without knowing the data source and connection details. So, um, you have data sources and stuff like that, and obviously you have connections to that from various other sources. Unlike most pages that are used in Pega Platform, applications attempt to populate the contents of a data page only when the page is accessed, rather than through an explicit action. Due to the on-demand nature of data page content, data pages are considered a type of declarative rule. Pega Platform automatically um, prepends the characters D underscore to the name of a data page to differentiate the page from other pages in memory. Data pages created in versions of Pega Platform before 7.1 began with declare instead of D underscore, and that's helpful. That's helpful. Okay, so if you were to see this on the certification exam, then you'll know that, hey, this is before 7.1. But all right, in the following image, click the plus icons to explore how Pega Platform populates the contents of a data page. So from the developer creates the data page. The developer creates the data page by configuring the type, structure, and source information to request from the data source. Um, we got two. A user requests data from the data page, and the user attempts an action that requires information from the data page. System tries to retrieve the information from the data page. So there we go. Then we got three. The system checks the cached data. The system checks whether the data page is present in memory. If necessary, the application accesses the cached data on the data page. Then we check 4. If the data page is not in memory or is outdated, the system queries the data source specified on the data page for information. Now, if it's something that requires like information that is like that needs like information like right away, then most likely the um, sourcing of the data is kind of necessary to be done like almost instantaneously. So like if you're trying to do anything with, say, the stock market, for example, you want that information like right then and there. Otherwise, if you're even like a second late, then you might be costing the company millions or something like that. You never know, right? So, okay, so 5, the data source returns the requested data if Okay, well, let me see. Maybe nope. Expanding the window does not help the window size there, so I need to take a snipping tool of that. Because if what? So let me go ahead and okay. We'll tackle that a little bit later. Oh, actually, let me read the rest of this. The data source returns the requested information, thus filling in the data page. So, and then of course the user gets back the information. That presents the data to the user. System presents the requested information to the user. So there you go. Check your knowledge with the following interaction. Purpose of the data page is to extract data from a data source for use in an application. Sure. Okay. Let me go down and put in that suggestion real quick. Um, 1 second. Uh, Title of the pop-up window is cut off. What is it trying to say after if? Screenshot attached. Um, this seems to happen a lot, so I would say be proactive and check the other windows and fix them on other topics. Whether it is doing a word wrap to allow for the title to move to the next line or shorten the title itself. I mean, that really does happen a lot. They really do need to kind of fix that. Okay. Data page definition. So in DevStay, you can create data pages. And when creating a data page, the developer must provide four key pieces of information: the structure of the page contents, the object type represented by the contents of the data page, the edit mode supported by the page, and the scope of the data page. Structure of the page determines whether the data page can contain one item or many items. Set the structure of the data page by selecting the option from the structure drop-down list. When using a list structure, the data page embeds the list items in an ordered array named px results. You'll need to remember that because obviously they won't, if it's something that will always be, used to embed list items, then you'll know that if they mention, um, what is, PX results and, um, what's its purpose? Why do we use it? Blah blah blah. Okay. If you get something like that on the certification, then you better know, it's meant for the structure of a data page. So to access a specific record from the list, use the syntax data page name dot px results parentheses n, where n is the index of the order array that corresponds to the record. Consider a data page that contains pricing information for a single stock. The structure is set to page. However, if the data page contains pricing information for all the stocks in an investment portfolio, you set the structure to list. In the center of the following image, slide the vertical line to compare the page and list structures. Alright, so page, and then list. Alright, object type. The object type of page, which, just to make sure, it's the um, second key piece of creating a data page. So the object type of a page identifies the information contained by the data page. To set the object type for the data page, enter the class of the object in the object type field. The object type allows the data page to reference any property defined for the class. For example, a data page that lists dental insurance plans provided by an insurer contains the plan name, cost, and deductible. A data page that lists recent orders placed by the customer contains the order number, order date, total cost, and shipping address. So you'll notice the fact that um, your objects here are having like multiple different you know additional data types associated to it. So you're basically saying, hey, here's the structure that we're going to be putting all the data into. The plan name, the cost, and the deductible, and this is what it's called, kind of thing. So um, same with orders over there. So okay, edit mode, which is the third key piece in creating a data page. The edit mode of a data page indicates how or if an application can manipulate the information on a data page. Set the data page mode by selecting an option from the mode drop-down list. Set the edit mode to read only to prevent an application from updating the data page except when loading and updating the contents from the data source. Read-only mode prevents users from editing information sourced from a system record and ensures that the data page content always matches the content loaded from the system record. For example, when accessing the accidental history of an auto insurance customer from the Department of Motor Vehicles database, state or national laws may prohibit editing the source data. To comply with this legal requirement, set the page mode to read-only. If the page mode is read-only, the clipboard tool lists the data page in the data pages category. Okay, and what happens if it's not in the data pages category? If the data page mode is editable, the clipboard tool lists the data page in the user pages category. Okay, that is going to be good to know. Remember that for the certification there, folks. So, you know, set the edit mode to editable if to allow an application to edit the data page contents. For example, the retailer allows customers to save one or more preferred shipping addresses when placing an order. The list of addresses is loaded from a customer database using a data page. To allow a customer to update an address during an order, you set the page mode to editable. So, set the edit mode to savable to configure a save plan that allows the application to push the page contents back to the data source. For example, after a customer updates a shipping address, the application copies the updated address to a savable data page, configured to update the customer database. When the customer completes the order, the application follows the save plan to connect to the customer database. Okay, and now the last but not least is the scope of the data page, the fourth key piece, for a data page. All right, the scope of a data page determines the visibility of the page contents within the application. To set the page scope, select one of the support options of the scope dropdown: thread, requester, or node. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the scope options and examine how you can leverage scope settings to manage cache data within the Pega platform applications. All right, so a thread. Select thread if the contents of the data page are unique to a single case. Pega platform populates an instance of a threaded data page for each case in system memory, managing each instance to prevent a user from accessing data requested for a different case. Okay, let's see what this is all about. So thread scope, use case, caching data on stock prices and volumes during a buy or sell transaction. Solution: configure the scope of the data page on thread to ensure that each transaction references the current price and volume data for the appropriate action when creating the transaction request. Right. Requester. Select requester if the contents of the data page are common to all of the cases created by a single user or system. Pega platform populates an instance of the data page for each user or system session. Any thread created during the session can access the data page instance. Use case: caching a list of privileged shipping addresses. Solution: configure the scope of the data page on requester to use the list of shipping addresses for each order placed by a single customer. The customer can select the appropriate delivery address for each order without reloading the entire list each time. And then we got node. Select node if all users or system tasks on the system can share the contents of a data page. Pega platform populates a single instance of the data page the first time a user or system action requests the page. All users or system actions that follow access the cached page rather than creating additional instances of the data page. All right, so node scope, use case, caching a list of makes and models of vehicles to fill in a set of search fields to establish an auto insurance quote. Solution: configure the scope of the data page on node as the list of vehicle makes and models is common to all quotes. So, multiple users can access that data page, and create multiple quotes using it. So, check your knowledge with the following interaction. A data page whose scope is set to thread is available to you on did it actually specify all that? I don't think. Hmm. It never really said anything about folders in this particular case here, so I'm gonna have to try to interpret what they're trying to go for on this, which um um okay. Before I move on, or before I click an answer, let me take a screenshot of that because you know, they didn't really mention anything concerning folders, so but I'm gonna assume that they mean a single folder. So how do you set up a data page that contains only data related to a single object? Um, Set the structure to page. When editing mode, should I select for a data page if I want to transfer the content of the page back to the data source? Um, so probably savable. Yep. Yeah, that first question is a little off because of the wording. Because they didn't specify folder anywhere in these, in, anything here. Not even in their little graphics that they're doing here. So, um, now obviously you can try to imply it, which, that's what it did, but still, they need to be clear when it comes to that. Otherwise, they're just going to confuse anybody that, is trying to access it. There is a lot of information. Okay, so we're probably going to be getting, we might be getting late into the Unreal, so that's going to be a little rough. Um, Let me let Blackheart know. Um, Pega topic is lengthy. I might be a few minutes late. Okay. Use the data sources section in the data page form to specify how a Pega platform populates the contents of the data page when application references the page. To configure a data source, specify the type of the source and name of the data source. You can use any of the following options to configure a data source for a data page: data transform, activity, connector, report definition, database lookup, robotic automation, robotic desktop automation. Oh my gosh. Okay, for each source type, you identify the data source to query. The following example shows a data source to configure to populate a data page with a list structure by running the data table editor report for the class go road data customer. You know what? I don't really want to rush this there, folks, and there's a lot more to this. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this into two. This is kind of my fault in that, um, coming into this late. I started at 2:30, but I mean this topic is a lot. The fact that they're saying that this is 10 minutes is ridiculous. This is not 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I don't care what you know, you must be smoking something if you think that, someone can read all of this in 10 minutes and maintain it. Um, that seems ridiculous. Um, well, let me go ahead and put in that other suggestion because um, that's a problem. Um, the question here is talking about folders, yet the topics above did not mention folders at all. Um, Now, we can interpret what you might be going for, but um, I feel like um, it is another um, example of old graphic or something not being updated to new keywords. Um, um, or vice versa. Um, was still able to get the correct answer, but it left me wondering if folders are indeed something that I might need to look out for in the certification itself. Or was it just an example of what could be seen? Screenshot attached. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is a lengthy one there, folks. So I'll have to remember that we're going to be going from data sources uh, tomorrow to continue on with this. Um, uh, and then maybe we can move on to the next one, but I mean, it's also another 10 minutes long. Um, But actually, that isn't that lengthy, so I might be able to get through this one if I can finish off the other tomorrow easily enough. We'll see. Um, uh, I'm just going to cut the topic into it might have gone over 15 minutes or more. So give me a few and I'll be ready for Unreal. Okay. Uh, okay. There's that. Alright there folks. Like I said, I'm gonna kind of cut this short, or I'm gonna cut the data pages short because this is not 10 minutes. So we're gonna start with data sources tomorrow. Continuing on along those lines. We're gonna try to finish up the remaining part of this. The reason why I'm doing this is that there's a lot of information kind of contained in here. I mean, just this alone here, requires quite a bit of focus to make sure that you remember, everything that, could be, um, that could be used. Um, so I just don't want to, I don't want to rush through it and, um, I want to be able to try to get it into the long-term memory, right? Um, so, um, I'm still not sure about the whole folders part of this. That kind of threw me off a little bit. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's a ton of information here, there, folks. So, this is probably a topic that you may want to consider. I mean, if you don't really get it naturally, you may need to refer to it, you know, multiple times. So, so yeah. But that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for our Pega studying session. So I want to thank you all for joining me on this, um, today for it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Um, help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Like, subscribe, and all that. That would be fantastic. We're going to be moving on to Unreal in just a minute, but I'm going to go ahead and shut off the recording right now. And for those of you that are still with me live, um, give me a few minutes to kind of set everything up, and we'll be moving on to um, working on some Unreal topics, or the Unreal Engine topics. So 1 second while I get that kind of set up here real quick. Yes, gotta get the launcher going. Gotta get the engine up and running. Gotta get Visual Studio up and running. A lot to do, a lot to do. So, mm, okay, let me make sure that I keep my stage visible so that I can see when Blackheart comes on in. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's that. Set that up. Okay. Close that one down. Don't need it anymore. Close this down. Don't need music being played right at this moment in time. And okay, it looks like everything is good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to the um, Unreal Engine scene collection, and then I'll start up the recording for it. So stay right there. I will be back in just a minute. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. I see Blackheart is in the stage, and we'll go ahead and get started on this Unreal Engine tutorials, or continue it anyway. So let me go ahead and invite him to speak. There we go.
Hello.
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
I'm doing okay. Ish.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So for those of you um, that maybe you're not aware of what's going on here. We're doing, Blackheart and I were working on, maybe getting to a point where we can actually create a game with Unreal Engine. But we need to know what it's all about. We're checking all the tutorials and all that. So
We're just learning how to use Unreal.
yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Um, you know, eventually, if we get to a point where we're like, hey, we're actually we're using it, we're comfortable with it, we feel like, maybe it is something that we can actually make something with it, or make a game that him and I can actually make, that we can actually put up on the market, then great. We'll continue on along those lines, along down that path. But um, we need to know what it's capable of, and um, like for example, uh, I wouldn't necessarily be comfortable in trying to design anything in 3D, and obviously Unreal is majority of the time is a 3D engine. So um,
Yeah, but who says we can't take advantage of that and make a 2.5D?
exactly. There's been other games that are still kind of 2D, using the Unreal Engine. So it's not something that is impossible. It's just might be a little bit more difficult to do compared to like maybe some other engines that are out there. Um, but
Hi there, Skyo Shift. How you doing? What engine do you guys usually work in? We used to use Unity,
Well,
but after that little stunt they pulled off, we just said nope,
yeah,
no. You guys are
yeah,
getting greedy. Let's take our work somewhere else.
yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, Blackheart, you said that you worked with Unity a bit on your end.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I was trying to make something a few years back, up until my hard drive died,
right,
and well, I got demotivated from that and haven't touched it in a while.
right. I actually tried to use Unity myself in creating a game as well, but um, got hired into a new job, so that had to take a back seat. Um, I didn't really want the company going, "Oh, you're working on a coding project? Oh, okay, well, guess what? That project is now ours," or something along those lines. I didn't want them, uh, you know, having that kind of mindset where it's like, "Hey, you're working on, projects outside of work? Well, no, we can't have that," or anything along those lines. So I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
okay." Um, but I haven't touched it since. So
yeah. Now we're working on like learning this, and later down the line, try to make something together.
yeah.
But first, we
So
gotta learn how Unreal works.
yeah, it's slow going, but I mean, these 1 hour sessions are kind of meant to kind of reinforce what we learned the day before,
Yeah,
and uh, with Blackheart and I kind of being able to kind of go back and forth with each other on this, discuss things that we find, that we see, we can help each other out if we're not quite certain of what's going on. So, um, the one of the reasonings, like we did try to consider maybe Godot, but I was,
yeah.
um,
Godot had a few issues. Like, in spite of it being similar to Unity and it being open source, one, its main code is GD script, which is only usable in Godot. It wouldn't really help our curriculum, unlike C++, which is Unreal.
yeah,
And Godot also has the issue that it's PC exclusive. It cannot make anything for consoles or mobile at the current time, which would limit kind of where we can put our game once we get to that point.
right. So, um, so it's just, you know, not only, not only would Godot just not really uh, help us in, later careers, if we wanted, if say, we wanted to take what we learned and, get a job in another studio or, with a company, then we could do that because it has, we're going to be using C++,
Yeah.
which is pretty much universal. Okay.
Yeah, it's used in a
Um,
lot of things nowadays.
good.
C++ or C Sharp are the ones mostly used.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depends on where you go.
Yeah,
But obviously, if you look at, Godot, that's only limited to game development, and that's it. Okay.
yeah. And
You're,
GD script is exclusive for them.
yeah, you're not gonna be seeing the, GD script, anywhere outside of the gaming industry. Okay, it's not like, like uh, um, like companies such as like AT&T writing using GD script to um, build their applications, for example, right? So, um, just as like an example. But So, well, let's get into the tutorial portion of this, shall we?
Yep.
Okay, so last we left off. Okay, yeah, just making sure that the web page is being shown here. We had just worked on getting ourselves set up with the Artist Quick Start. Now,
Yeah. Where
uh,
we encounter like a few issues. One, you didn't have the Visual Studio, and my Visual Studio was out of date.
right, but we both took care of that, or at least I
Yep.
took care of it on mine, and I'm assuming that you took care of the issue on your end since then.
Yeah, I have it open right now.
Okay,
The Unreal Engine. I already created it yesterday to test if the update I put in works, and yeah, I managed to create the new world with C++ stuff.
okay, just making sure. Um, yeah, obviously you had plenty of time since Monday, so just wanted
Yeah.
to kind of make sure. So, okay, so we are currently on step number 2 of creating folders on the Quick Start for the Artist Quick Start. So it's always good practice to keep your project's content organized. Of course, the first thing you're going to learn is how to create a folder that will store your imported content. Okay. Before you get started, download Quick Start assets from the following link: sample assets. Is that not already added?
I don't know.
It seems kind of odd. Wouldn't would figure that
Unless it's
the
using a different kind of asset that doesn't come with a basic one.
yeah, I mean, um,
But see, I
if
guess they made it that way so you know how to import your own stuff, probably.
I mean you have the starter content here, so Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah,
uh,
you do have a starter content, but maybe like you don't have something you need from there, and you need to import something from somewhere else.
yeah. Okay,
Is
well,
I think that's the purpose of this. Okay, it says we got these little assets. We're gonna use this to teach you how to import.
yeah, probably. Okay, so extract the downloaded assets to a location on your computer. Okay, well, let me go ahead and get a. Let me look on my folders right at this moment in time, and let's go ahead and get the assets over to that spot. I'm assuming that you're going to be doing the same, or have you already downloaded yourself?
I've already downloaded it right just now.
Yeah,
I'm extracting the files on a brand new folder.
yeah,
Okay, I already extracted everything.
same. Okay, gonna delete the zip file. Don't need that anymore.
I'll delete it later.
Okay, so from the content browser inside the editor, click Add New button. Hmm. I might need to switch this over to webcam because I don't necessarily want. I gotta be careful with um, showing any information here. So pardon me on
I
that.
it'll depend on how you got the capture set up.
Yeah.
For instance, I'm clicking on new, and the pop-up window's not visible on my screen capture.
Craft new
Well,
folder.
window capture, not screen capture. I don't use screen capture just so I can open OBS and Discord and
Oh
that
yeah,
not being
yeah, yeah.
shown.
Yeah.
What else does it say once you hit that? I can't remember.
Okay,
Oh, edit
so
folder.
it's gonna want you to create a new folder, name it Quick Start Content, um, and then we're gonna be double clicking the Quick Start folder. So we haven't added anything, or we haven't imported anything yet. We're just opening up the folder
Okay.
in the Unreal Engine. So, so I'm going to go ahead and click the finish step on that. So, naming conventions matter. Be consistent when naming folders and files. Okay. Let me know when you are good with
I
that.
already created the folder.
Okay. So you're on step 3?
Yep.
Okay. So there are a few ways to add content to your Unreal Engine 4 project. However, we'll focus on the content browser's import functionality. So now that you're inside the Quick Start content folder, click the content browser's import button to open a file dialog box, which the import is right, well, should be right next to the button according to the graphic that they're showing, but it
It is part
is
of the same graphic in
it's
our
part
case.
it's part of the same, yeah. So I'm assuming that there's the item here, import asset or import into quick start content. So I'm going to go ahead and click that.
Yep.
Um,
Or
Locate and select the basic asset 1 and basic asset 2 FBX mesh files. So, so we need
okay.
to, go to our to sample assets. And it was
Okay.
both basic asset 1, basic asset 2, FBX, right?
Yep.
Okay, so now it's bringing up a import options window box here. Yeah, okay. Click open to open the importing the FBX mesh files to your project. Inside the editor, the FBX import options dialog box appears. Clicking import or import all adds your meshes to the project. They're not stating anything about like the what's being shown on the import options at all. I'm you know uh, it's a little interesting in that um, I mean if you're looking at the window here, well, I mean obviously no one can see it on my stream right at this moment in time because again I'm not 100% sure I want to be showing
My
folder
my
information
OBS
for now,
doesn't capture
but
that little pop-up, but
yeah,
I did get this window of FBX import options.
yeah. There's a lot of information here being shown that it's like, you know, I could see like, you know, on some in some cases I wonder if this is something that um like artists might change, from their import files. Like they will eventually change or that they have a file and they bring it in and suddenly they're like you know this might be a
I'm
skeletal mesh or something like that.
Well, I'm
um
guessing they don't tackle these options now because there might be for probably a more advanced lessons.
I hope so because well, I mean, we're not, you and I were for programmers, we're not artists. So but at the same
Yeah.
time, it'd probably be good for us to kind of know so that if we have someone that like might only have like Maya training or something along those lines, or only knows how to generate things using Maya. We might need to like let them know, um, how to interface with Unreal themselves later on. But obviously that might be later on down the road. So okay, well,
Yeah.
import all, and there's the basic assets being added into the folder there. So let me go ahead and move this back to live so everybody can kind of see the fact that there's, these two assets, basic asset 1 and basic asset 2. So
Yeah. And the next step is save all.
to save your imported meshes, a save content dialog box appears. Click save selected to save your imported assets. And yeah, so
Save.
save all, save selected.
Sorry for anyone that's not seeing the little pop-up windows. Like I said, I'm using a capture window and it it doesn't pick up the stuff. I don't use screen capture because, like I said, I don't want to show Discord or anything. I don't want to show OBS or anything like that.
Yeah, don't want to show anything that might be personal, so um, don't necessarily want to be showing anything that might dox us in some random way or whatnot. So we got to be a little careful. So
Yeah,
hopefully everybody will understand that. So
that's why I'm using like
um,
two window captures. One to show the tutorial so you guys can kind of get an idea of what the pop-up windows show.
yeah. I mean, if they're going to, if they go to the quick start, the documents on the Unreal Engine 4.7 or 4.27, they know, um, kind of what we're kind of looking at. I'm not saying, you know, for the most part, everything is pretty much the same except for the import. They added it into the new button, really. And that's it. Everything else has been pretty much the same for the most part. So, um, okay, so navigating to the Quick Start folder, verify that the Unreal Engine 4 created the corresponding UA or U asset files. So, so if we go to the Quick Start assets, hmm, I mean, it didn't generate the files right there. Maybe in the folder itself.
Let's see.
Okay. I found it, but it's not in the um
Yeah, I found
it
it.
it's
It's
it it's
in
not
the
in
Unreal
our
project.
quick start content folder. It's in the folder under the um
Where
you
we
know,
created the project.
right, for the most part. So it's not exactly the same. So, but I mean, it makes sense in that it's not putting the assets back into where we're loading it from. That's kind of keeping it contained within the structure um, of the project. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
So organize your assets so that you can easily find them. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna finish that step and moving on. So navigating to the quick start content folder in an editor, click content browser's import button to open the file dialog box. Okay, so we're doing that again, huh? Okay, well, just in case, once again, going to webcam, just being cautious, that's all. Um, so we're doing the import again.
And locate
And
selected T-Rock 04D and T-Rock 04N.
right, which um
They are
hmm,
the other two files we didn't import.
hold on, let me get another folder up so that I can kind of see. see what I'm looking at here. Okay, okay, so yeah. Okay, so we're selecting both of those, opening both of those. A little bit of
So
pop-up
just in the
here.
same, just importing those things and saving it again.
Um, they're imported as a normal map according to the pop-up there. Okay, let's go ahead and bring this back live. So, confirmation box appears in the lower right corner of the Unreal Editor. Texture T-Rock 04N was imported as normal map. OK or revert. Click OK to accept normal map settings, but it kind of went away. It kind of said, "Hey, no, we're gonna go away after a short period of time." So I
Yeah,
think,
that same thing happened to me. The dialog box just like showed up and disappeared and imported everything straight up.
yeah, I think what it automatically said, "Hey, no, you're going to automatically save it. So if you wanted to revert it, then too bad." So whatever. We move on.
Yeah.
Um, so um,
The
so
rest is
now
the
we
same
do
as
the
last. Just save,
save
save the
all.
selected, check the file to see if it's actually there, and that's it.
Yeah. So okay, save all, save selected, done, and then we check the folder for additional content. It's not showing it there. Am I looking in the wrong spot here?
You probably looked in the wrong file. I opened my file where everything's saved, and it is all there.
Well, I'm looking under the my project folder, but like
So
I'm not quite sure what folder it's under. Okay, there we go. There's another one that actually shows the T-Rock. At first, it was only I looked, I don't know the layout of the folder content right at this moment in time, so I'm not quite sure. I'm not 100% sure where they're putting um, where they're putting the overall content. But then again, I guess I could just look at um, their folder structure here of content, starter content, and quick start content there. So start content and quick start content, and there's all the files in that case. But um, like I tried like going to you know like looking at all sorts of different file connections and stuff like that. I went to like saved, autosaves, game, starter content, quick start content, and I see the basic assets, the U assets in saved in there. So I was like, okay, that must be where it was, but no, not quite. So it's like, interesting. So, all right, we move on.
yeah.
Um, so it looks like everything is perfectly fine. We can basically finish the step for step 4, and we can move on. You good?
Yep.
Okay. So preparing meshes for import. If you have your own meshes to import, this section is for you. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is one that like um, we imported meshes from somewhere else. So So if if we were if we were kind of creating auto meshes ourselves, or the meshes and textures ourselves using like Maya or 3ds Max, then they kind of show you how to go about doing that. So
Yeah.
I would imagine that this is probably something that we'll have to kind of skip because obviously we're not using Maya or 3ds to import these. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say finish
Yeah.
step on
Yeah.
it
Doesn't seem
because
to be providing us with any pre-made for this.
yeah. Well, I mean, they specifically said at the very beginning, if you have your own meshes to import, this section is for you. So, um, we pulled, the import messages from
Yeah,
something
and of
prepared
course
for
that's what
us.
FBX it's using
Yeah,
for people to know. Okay, you must use this version or later
right,
of FBX.
right. So, so obviously that's something that uh, we don't
Mm,
necessarily need to worry about, unless, of course, you and I we start getting into Maya or 3ds Max at some point in the future. But let's face it, we're probably not gonna want to do that. You know,
no,
at
no.
least,
This the only thing I'm interested in getting into is Blender.
yeah. Well, I
Like I
mean,
am thinking about that, about getting into it myself.
Maya does have a lot of applications out there. I mean, I used it once for a short time for a gaming company. I mean, very short time, 3 months. So I'm not saying that I'm an expert in it in any shape or form.
Yeah, I
Um,
never used Maya
yeah,
or Autodesk 3ds.
yeah. Um, but I'm not going to be wanting to, you know, Maya is typically the tool used by artists to generate like, 3D art and like. Um, so, um, the um, the game company that I was working for, they were using it for level design. So,
Mm,
the artists were actually drawing out, all the assets that were being used for it. The maps, you know, um, how everything kind of looks to the player using Maya. So,
mm.
but again, probably not something that, Blackheart and I are going to be doing. So,
No, not at the time. No.
yeah. So, okay. We're going to go on to step 6. So, creating materials. Materials are assets applied to meshes, contributing to a scene's visual aesthetic. There are a few ways to create and edit materials for your Unreal Engine 4 project. However, we'll focus on using the material editor. Navigating to your content browser, click Add New and select Material. Okay, so Add New Material. Okay,
Okay.
name your material Rock. Your rock material is now ready to be used. So I need to rename that real quick because, yeah, tabbing out, basically says, oh, you want to save the this as this name, huh? Okay, I'll do that. It's like, no, no. Oh, yeah. So rock material is now ready to be used. Double clicking the rock material will open the material editor. Oh, okay. Read our
Oh,
material how-to documentation if you want to learn more about working with material nodes. Size your textures using powers of 2. Okay, interesting. So double clicking that will open up another window. I don't know if anybody's seen that.
Uh, my OBS
Um,
is not capturing it.
Hold on, let me see. Uh,
So yeah,
doesn't
for those working on the browser section down beneath on my stream, yeah, that's the one I'm technically seeing right now. The one that's shown on the preview.
let's see. Yeah, there are different windows in this particular case. So you
Yep.
know what? I'm gonna go ahead and create a brand new window capture here. Hold on, let me go into studio mode here.
Yeah. If I had a second monitor, I would do screen capture instead for one monitor, have everything else on the other, but well, I don't have that yet. I do have another monitor laying on storage. It just has a broken display,
Yeah,
and nobody here sells display replacements.
yeah,
And I can't find any other way to get on one. Like I've been trying to buy a display replacement, but I cannot find any.
yeah. Okay. So we're gonna
Like even
do
my dad that works on
that.
fixing computers tried to find one and he can't find one either.
Right. It looks like it's trying to capture the OBS window alongside of this.
Mm, let me see if I can do the same, just in case. At least I can try and show you guys what I'm seeing. Don't guarantee I'll be able to capture it, but
Okay, let's try that, and then we will go ahead and transition,
to capture that.
and then we'll.
Uh, there.
Oh wait.
Get
Ah.
this.
Okay.
I'll put it.
I'm
Uh,
assuming everybody can
right
kind of
there for now.
see this
YouTube's
right at this
being
moment in
very
time.
quiet. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Okay, here, let me go uh to your stream there, Blackheart, so I can verify that you are indeed showing what you need to show. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I do see your window up.
Yep.
Although it's kind of in your
But it's
overlay right at this moment in time. You're still
I put it where the YouTube chat is since YouTube side is being quiet right now. I'm not seeing any chatters. Well, the VStream chat is actually above it.
okay.
Right now, since this one only holds it temporarily, it's like right about here.
Right. Right. So,
I don't mind covering YouTube. Like I said, it's quiet. Not, I don't have any chatters on YouTube side.
right.
Like technically, it's like right here for me
Right.
on my screen when I open it.
But thankfully, you can still kind of see it on OBS, so you can still address anybody if
Yeah.
necessary. But yeah, I'm kind of hiding the original engine, seeing that this is the main focus of our topic at this point in time.
Yeah, I might as
So
well put it on top of the engine for now until we
yeah,
have to get back to it.
yeah. So. So that's the material editor. Read our material how-to documentation if you want to learn more about working with material nodes. Okay, I'm not sure what
So
exactly they're talking about there per se, but um, guess we'll just go ahead and finish the step and move on.
Yeah, because that's going to be the main focus. I'm going to make it a little bigger,
Yeah,
just a bit more visible.
yeah. So let me know when you're ready for step
Yeah,
7.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So at this point, you should have created a new material and opened the material editor, which we have. You can define the material's color, shininess, transparency, and much more in the material editor. You're now ready to edit rock material you created. Select the main material node in the center of the material graph. The material editor will highlight the node for you when you select it. Okay.
Mine was
Um,
already highlighted by default.
right. It is the only node in the graph named after your material. So there you go. Inside the details panel, change the shading model from default lit to subsurface. Um, so inside the details panel, there's the details panel on the lower left-hand corner. Change the shading model from default lit to subsurface. Shading model. So shading
Subsurface,
model
right?
default lit to what was it again?
Subsurface, I think you said. Yep, subsurface. Let me see if I'm
Oh, I
opening this
went
a
to
little.
subsurface profile. That's not it. Yeah, there's
Okay.
subsurface. Okay. The subsurface shading model enables 2 more pins in the main material node, opacity and subsurface color. Uh, get your textures into the graph. Hold the T key and left click inside the editor graph area. A texture sample node should appear inside the graph. Okay, get your textures into the graph. Hold the T key and left click inside there's graph area. Okay, so I'm assuming the center area is the editor's graph area. So holding T and clicking will bring up the texture sample. Okay, so there's that.
Hold
Are you good?
Hold the T key.
Yeah, hold down the T key and just click in that little center area right next to that, the how the rock um has all of its listings. You want to go like maybe slightly to the left or slightly to the right of that window. Click on that screen, holding down the T key, and
Oh,
open
I see it.
you will open up that another window. So you got it?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, so you want at least 2 textures. Repeat step 4 until your graph looks like the image below. Okay, so we're going to need to do that again. So,
We'll put this in
so
here so it
you
doesn't bother.
you want 2 texture samples according
Right,
to.
there we go.
So, select one of the texture sample nodes and locate the details panel under the material expression texture base category. Okay, so under the details panel, so material expression texture base. So materials
There
expression
it is.
texture base, okay, I see it. Under the texture property, left click the pull down menu labeled none and select the color texture named TRock04D. And then repeat it for the TRock04N. So basically we're doing it twice to make sure um, we got um, what we need, but there's a lot of textures. So
Yeah. Fortunately, it's in alphabetical order, so it's easier to find it. Okay, so that's D, and on the other one, it's set N.
One of the nice things about they do have a search function in there, which really helps out. So you just type in T underscore rock, and you can grab both of them fairly quickly. So, okay. So there's N. Connect the T-Rock 4D texture samples color pen white to the rock materials base color pen. Okay, so we connect that to base color. Interesting, okay. I'm gonna move this up a little bit so I can kind of see the error and connector being a little bit easier.
There we go.
The newly connected white pin contains texture's color channels. Okay.
Okay.
Connect the T-Rock for end texture samples normal pen white to the rock materials normal pen. So,
That one will be this one.
so that one to the normal. There we go. The newly created white pen contains information about the texture's normal map. What that means, I have no idea. They're they're speaking in gibberish to me about you know uh, about that. To be honest, for me, um, I don't know what the difference is between what a base color or what a normal is. I'm not sure.
I'm guess I'm guessing like one of them's telling what color it's going to be, while the other one's telling it like what details it's going to have, like the effects, cuts, or bumps, like it's shown kind of in the preview right below.
Maybe. Um,
Like on the top on the what's it called again? The rock D has the color, like with all the stains and on it, but if you look at N, it has like a bunch of lines, like it has like bumps or cuts. I'm guessing
mhm.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
If someone understands this, let us know.
Yeah. Um,
And just in case anyone hears a baby crying in the background, that's my baby brother just crying for food.
I can't really hear it myself, but maybe
And
someone's hearing it a little
I
bit.
don't know,
I don't
since
know.
Discord has that noise canceling, that's probably why you don't hear it. But for OBS, it doesn't cancel noise.
True. True.
Just in case anybody hears it and is wondering what that noise in the background is.
Yeah. The preview should look similar to the image pictured below. Hold the one key and left click in the graph panel to create three constant nodes. Okay. So we're holding down the one key and we're clicking it three times to create three constant nodes, whatever those are.
Okay.
So here's the preview on the left-hand side if anybody's kind of curious as to what's going on there. Now it'd be kind of interesting if we could maybe change the colors somehow, but I'm not 100% sure how they're going to be able to, how you kind of be able to do that with the, what we have right now. Like,
Mm,
can I change the, our rock to be more red, and the base color? I don't know. I don't really see a way to kind of go about doing that per se, but then again, it might be,
Maybe
um,
depending on what we bring in ourselves.
yeah.
This is using samples that were pre-made. Maybe if we were to make something ourselves or get it from another source, then maybe it would look different.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that it would be if we're pulling in from assets from outside and we're like, no, the color's not really working out very well. Like I'm putting it into I'm putting like the asset into the game, right? And suddenly the like I'm trying to use a red rock and the atmosphere is sunset, right? So the red is kind of being drowned out by the sunset kind of look and feel to it, right?
Yeah.
Making it feel like the
Mm-hmm.
rock is part of the sunset, which you don't really want to have happen. So, like maybe I want to change the color a little bit or something along those lines. It would
Well,
be it'd be kind of a waste of time to go back to say like Maya or Blender or whatever, change the color there just to re-upload it. It'd be nice to be able to kind of change the color here. And I'm assuming that we can. I'm just, not sure.
I don't know since it's using a texture that was made and saved.
Yeah,
It's not showing like that the engine itself has a means to edit textures
yeah.
on the engine itself. I mean, it could probably mess with the lighting, maybe the opacity, the gamma, but not the texture itself. I'm guessing.
I don't know. I would figure that they would allow for that to kind of to be changed, in the engine itself, or allow for a little bit of changing maybe. Obviously, if they're like going, this needs to be like completely redone or something like that, then maybe it needs to go back to Blender or But if it's something like hey, I need to change the tint in some amount or something like that, then maybe that should be something that can be done. I don't know.
Hmm.
We may find
We'll
out
figure it
later.
out down the
So
line.
yeah. So okay. So
Hello, Hershey. How you doing?
okay, we only got a couple more minutes left, so we'll probably finish off this one for the most part. Get down to step 8. We don't
Yeah,
have too many
at
more
least that.
steps left to do. So
Yeah, but we don't know how long step 8 is. It looks like it's divided into maybe 3 parts. No,
yeah,
2 parts.
we're not going to be able to finish step 8 today.
No.
So we'll tackle that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so hold the 3 key and left click on the graph panel to create one constant 3 vector. So hold the 3 key, create a constant 3 vector. Okay.
Okay.
The constant 3 vector node is a modifiable vector corresponding to color without an alpha channel. Okay, I'm just
I
um,
don't know what that is.
yeah, I don't know what they're talking about either on this particular instance, or I'm not quite sure exactly what they're meaning on it, but we can kind of move on from there. Read our
Yeah.
constant expression documentation if you want to learn more about working with constant expressions. So again, I mean, we may want to consider doing that at some point. You know,
But we'll
shall
probably do it off stream, probably.
mm, maybe. Um, you know what? I'm gonna copy the link address so that I can kind of save it for later. Just so like maybe tomorrow we can go back to it or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
But let's move on. Your nodes should be arranged so that connections can be easily made without wires crossing or sliding beneath each other. Okay, so they're kind of giving out like a little bit of a layout there. Connect all the constant and constant vector 3 nodes to corresponding pins in the rock material main node. Okay, so one constant is going to specular, one to roughness, one to opacity, and the constant 3 vector to subsurface color. So,
Okay.
so
I'm right now arranging them before even starting to connect them.
gonna kind of um, zoom out here a little bit because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to um, make all the connections without if I don't zoom it out a little bit. So,
Yeah.
okay,
Check
so
where
to
we at.
specular, one to roughness, one to
One to opacity.
opacity, and then
And
the
what was the last
3
one?
goes to subsurface color.
Subsurface color.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. Okay, so specular, roughness, opacity, and subsurface. Alright, yeah, okay. Change the values of each constant and constant 3 vector by updating their value parameter in the details panel.
Okay.
So the specular value of 0.0, so we grab that. Okay, so yeah, so the value is still at 0.0, so we don't really need to change that at all, so we don't need to worry about that.
Hmm.
The roughness needs to go to 0.8. So
8.
there we go. The opacity to 0.95.
Hold
You ready? Placard?
on. Yeah, I'm trying to like edit it to hopefully get it to work.
Yeah, let me check out what you got there. So yeah, you click on the boxes and on the left-hand side with the detail or the um, under the details, there's the
Uh-huh.
material expression constant value, and you
Okay.
can and you
That's
can,
what I need to look
and you
for.
can change it there. So it's 0.0 for specular, 0.8 for roughness, 0.95 for opacity. Let me know when you're caught up there.
0.95.
We still have
Okay.
we still have one more step, which is the subsurface color, which is the last
Yeah.
one, the constant 3 vector. We're changing that to red, 1 comma 0 comma 0. So we're clicking on that, or clicking on the constant, and I guess we're changing red to 1. And okay, and yeah, okay. That looks good.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I already said it. It's just slowly but surely updating itself.
Okay. So the preview should look similar to the image pictured below, which I mean
Mine is still updating.
I guess it's kind of blurry on from my view. It seems like uh, the preview kind of looks a little blurry compared to what they're kind of showing in the on the web page itself. So it's like,
Yeah, taking question on the webpage is like zoomed in heavily.
yeah,
Unlike what we're seeing in the editor, which is smaller. Mine is still updating the
no worries.
what it should look like.
Uh,
There we go. Update it.
okay. So make sure to save your material before exiting the material editor. You're almost done. You've just used the material editor to edit your rock material. A list of all material editor keyboard shortcuts can be found by going to Edit menu, Editor Preferences, Keyboard Shortcuts, and Material Editor spawn node categories. So that's pretty much it. It's just basically saying, hey, save it.
Yeah,
So
this is how you create material. Save it. You're done. Material's made and saved.
yeah. So now it's going to be going on to step 8, which we don't really want to get into right at this moment in time. That's a little too much. Step 8
Yeah,
has a
the
lot more
main.
steps to it, so
Yeah,
um,
step 8 is massive and probably gonna take most of next stream, probably.
if not more.
If not more, yeah.
um,
So,
depends on what's going to be kind of in there for the most part.
yeah.
So
Uh,
um,
I guess this step is
so
step 7 is done, so I guess I can just close the material rock itself.
yeah. So can I go ahead and close that down, and yeah, it came right back up. And now if you look on your original Unreal Engine, the rock, you'll notice that, all the changes that we made is right there. You know, the red, which, I mean, that just answered my question. You can actually change the color, you know,
Yeah.
using the constant 3 vector. So,
Yeah, I guess the other two like textures are more like the defects it's gonna have because you can kind of see the lines on it.
well, like, okay, here, let me open up the material again here. Um,
Yeah,
you know, the
I mean,
here, let me make sure that everybody can kind of see this real quick. There we go. So, um, you have all these, these constant values, right? That we click the one value, and we had that kind of change the specular. Um, so use to scale the current amount of specularity on non-metallic surfaces and its value between 0 and 1 default at zero point 0.5. So I don't know what exactly that particular term means, but I mean, whatever. um, Roughness controls how rough the material is. Roughness of 0 smooth is a mirror reflection, and 1 rough is completely matte or diffuse. So that much I can kind of understand a bit. So it's, I'm kind of understanding that. Opacity controls the translucency of the material. So, can you see through it or can you not? Is it something that you can't see through at all? Um, which, I mean, you might need to, um, I think if we like set it to like 1, we might lose like I think like maybe the subsurface color, for example. So hence the reason why we can kind of see the subsurface a bit more, maybe. I'm not
maybe.
I'm not sure. I'm just guessing out loud right at this moment in time. So the subsurface color here allows you to add a color to your material to simulate shifts in color when light passes through the surface. So it passes through the surface. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Um, and obviously there's other values here. Metallic controls how metal-like your surface looks like. You have emissive color controls which parts of your material will appear to glow.
That's
World
depending on if it's hit by a light source, if that part kind of shines a bit.
potentially, yeah. World position offset allows for the vertices of the mesh to be manipulated in world space by the material. So interesting.
Yeah.
Ambient
Ambient
occlusion.
occlusion.
Simulate the self-shadowing that happens when crevices of a surface or of a volume for volumetric clouds only. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
Not quite sure exactly what that is all about per se, but we can move on from there. And then we have pixel depth offset, which has the description of pixel depth offset.
That's that doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, it's very um, it, explains a lot right there. Explains so much. We are blasted by how much we learned from that. And obviously there's other options there for the materials that obviously we could change. Um, like how like it was what was it? It was the what was it that kind of changed what we could see in there again?
uh, it was
Like
um
some of the options
on
changed.
materials. Blend on materials. It was shading mode. Just you don't have to have anything selected, or even if you have selected the whole menu thing in the middle.
Right, right. It was the subservice. Right. So
Yeah. Sh-
if we change
the
that at all, then we're basically changing um what other options we can see inside that particular menu.
Yeah. In
So,
our case, we changed the shading mode, which created a few uh changed a few options.
yeah. Yeah. So if we wanted something, say, like, I'm clicking on the shading mode right now, and, there's some here that are talking about hair or cloth or eye. So if we wanted to, say, simulate something for, an eyeball, for example, then we might want to, um, have that shading mode set to eye, you know.
Yeah.
So maybe, I'm just speculating. So, all right. Well, that's going to be it for our, uh, so far for the artist quick start. We still got, step 8 and which, yeah, it goes quite a
It's
ways.
yeah.
So, um, and they're giving us, you know, uh, the option of like, changing something else, for step 9 for the most part, but it's pretty much step 8
Really.
is like the last bit of like major content that, you
Yeah.
know, we're going to be going through. And then we'll be going on to the programmer's quick start or programming quick start after that. So,
Yeah.
um, now, again, I don't know why they had us download Visual Studio for all this because
I have no idea.
we haven't built anything
Yeah.
with
It's
with
not
it.
showing us any need for any form of coding so far.
Yeah, I mean, unless
Not
the
even I'm not even seeing on the preview of of step 9. I'm not seeing anything code related.
nope, not at all. Um, so the only thing that I can think of is maybe the programming quick start will kind of use the artist's quick start to kind of continue.
I don't know.
I don't know
Because
either.
I see like programming as programming behavior into an actor.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like saying,
Um,
okay, this thing's gonna have this kind of speed, or Does it have any controls? Does it have any form of physics?
That's if, of course, it wants to use the artist's quick start or not. I don't know.
We'll see.
We'll see. If it does, then great. If it doesn't, then um, once again, I question the need for those steps that they had on there for the C++. I mean, it's like, did you really
Yeah,
need this?
why?
Did you really need the C++ to get all this done? You
So
know,
far, no.
well, I don't know. Maybe there are some part, like maybe there's something about the materials subsection that needed the C++ for some reason. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
maybe the framework, yes, but not the compiler.
again, I don't know. I can only speculate right at this moment in time, but doesn't seem like it was really needed. But I mean, you know, we don't know. you know,
No, we don't know.
um, so I mean, that's the whole purpose of this little journey that we're doing right now is we're trying to learn what it's all about. So, but we'll continue this tomorrow. You go get yourself something to eat, my friend, and
Yeah,
enjoy your
now,
Halloween content.
yeah. Now we got Alan Wake American Nightmare ready. I have no idea how long that game is. Hopefully, I can ship it in one seating since the last Wednesday of this month.
Well, we'll see, but um, you know, it,
It is a bit of a spin-off, so I don't know.
yeah. Well, I
All I
mean,
know is probably gonna be as confusing as the main game.
well, the question is it like, is the game like a version 2 or is it like a
It's like a DLC,
1.5
per se.
as a DLC? Hmm.
You could call it a DLC, but it's like its own standalone thing. And it's
Hmm.
not as big as the main game. The main game was significantly bigger than American Nightmare.
It took you what 3 weeks to get through the main game?
Yep, and that's playing it once a week for roughly 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah. So,
Somewhere along that line.
well, I've seen, like I've played like Half-Life, for example, Half-Life 2, okay?
Oh, that game's big.
Yeah. Well, it had multiple DLCs as well. Whereas, some of the DLCs were fairly long, you know. Overall, it had, pretty lengthy storylines to it, like
Yeah.
episode 1 versus, the other like DLCs which could be, which was pretty much um they had like a testing scenario feel that you could kind of do in Half-Life 2. You know, that
I
wasn't that
don't
didn't really have
remember
any
seeing
kind of
that.
that didn't really have any kind of storyline to it, but it was something that showed like developer notes and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
and you can
No, no,
kind
it's
of
been a long time since I touched that game. And I had the physical copy for that one.
yeah.
I
Uh,
don't know if it still works. I doubt it does. It's been a long time.
yeah,
And it's been moving around quite a bit.
right. But you know, like, that particular version, obviously, or like that developers, I was kind of able to get through within like the 4 hour time frame that I normally had anyway. So,
Hmm.
but again, it's like, well, that last part wasn't really an official story either. So who's to say, my friend? You might need to do like 2 weeks worth. You know,
Well, we shall see how far I get.
yeah.
I
Um,
will still try to beat in one sitting.
Indeed. For those of you that are watching over on my channel, I'm not doing anything Halloween based tonight. I'm just doing Goat Simulator 3. So, um, if you want to see the silliness of that game, feel free to step on by here as well. Um, but yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and call this session done for now. We'll
Yeah.
continue on with our Unreal Engine journey tomorrow, so look forward to that. And you have yourself a good night, my friend. I'll catch you again
Yeah.
tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah. I'll most likely be lurking on your stream anyways, while
Yes,
I stream myself.
indeed. Ditto. All right.
Anyways.
Have a good night. I'll catch you next time, okay?
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. And for those of you that are still with me here on this video, I want to thank you all for joining me on this. I appreciate your continued support. Uh, hopefully you'll you know feel free to like ask answer any kind of questions that we might have in the comments, or right now in the chat if you want to. I'm okay with that. Um, but you know we're and like I said, we're going to be continuing on the Unreal until we get to a point where um, we start actually building a game, pretty much from scratch, you know, to kind of build something that we want to see out there in the market. But obviously, that's going to take a little bit of time and work and effort to figure out what we want to do and how we want to show it. So, but that's going to be it for tonight for today. So, at least for this particular session. So, thank you for watching. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm. With the likes and subscriptions, that would be fantastic. That would help out a lot. Check out the description, for social media links that help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne, for example. The stream team that I made, the application page, um, and various other things that are down there. So feel free to check that out if you want. But that's going to be it for today's Unreal session. We're going to be switching on over to video uploads. So if you're still with me on the stream, um, stick around. Um, but for those of you that are just watching this later, um, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Uh, I'm going to go ahead and clean up everything here. Closing down the Unreal Engines. We're going to go ahead and mute the headset audio so that I can get some music playing, so that my headset doesn't die on me. Then no, I will not be playing the music for anybody else to listen to. That's not going to happen. So, if you're like going, "Ooh, ooh, what you're listening to?" Nope. None of that. As it is anyway, I'm just using it for background noise anyway. So, um, yeah. Let's see. We don't need the app. Well, actually, I'm gonna need it to launch Goat Simulator 3. Hmm. Interesting. It's not showing Goat Simulator 3 as a quick launcher at this moment in time. I wonder why. Um, I guess we'll just maybe add to favorites. Hmm. still not really showing on the quick launch there for some reason. Hmm. Oh well, something to worry about later. I'm not gonna stress about it. Okay, so I'm gonna close down the file folders for the Unreal Engine. We don't really need those anymore. Let's see. Let's see. We'll go ahead and start up another stage here. So video uploads, then Goat Simulator 3. There we go. Okay, stage is up and running. So if anybody wants to actually listen to me like live, but obviously it's going to be slightly weird because if you're trying to watch me, you know, on stream, there will be a delay. So you'd be basically hearing me like immediately, but my face will be kind of off. So that's up to you, you know. Um, give you that option if you want, you know. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead and get into the video upload section of the content here. So what I'm doing right now, so for those of you that are kind of going, Jim, what are you doing here? Or what's going on that you know. So I have a lot of videos that I have um, that I haven't made public to everybody. Okay. Um, there is a time where um, even doing the um, content creation on YouTube, you know, um, I had points where I was like going at uh, like I was doing a lot of streams and recording the videos, but I wasn't really doing anything with them. I wasn't actually making them public for the YouTube audience. So a lot of it kind of was kind of stuck in my hard drives for a while. Now I have gotten them, uploaded now. Like pretty much all of my videos have been uploaded, um, to um, to YouTube, so I can make them public. Obviously, there's some that are like um, that I just made, like the one for the Unreal. I just made that one, so I haven't uploaded it yet. Matter of fact, I have what 5, 10, 14 videos to upload. Actually, probably 15 videos by the time I do Goat Simulator later on tonight. So I'm gonna have to take care of that. Um, um, I'm gonna have to kind of take care of that, tonight. So, uh, because I still need to kind of keep ahead of the Pega and the Unreal videos as well. So those of you that are watching for like the Pega videos, for the Unreal videos, you're gonna have like, a constant stream of videos for the most part. Um, but I have all these older videos that I need to make public. So, And until I can afford to actually get an editor to, you know, to do this kind of work, I'm gonna have to do it myself. So it'd be really nice if I could just kind of upload it and not have to worry about it. An editor comes along, takes them, you know, um, you know, releases the original VOD without having to worry about, changing anything, obviously, and then, takes the file, modifies it, you know, for additional content or for shortened content, I should say. But you know, that's if they, I would have to find someone that would be willing to do that right now, or well, I can't pay them right now, so I can't, I don't expect anybody to jump at that. The most that I would be able to say would be like, hey, you want a way to, um, create something, um, for your portfolio, maybe. Um, but again, I can't afford paying anyone right at this moment in time. I can't do it. I don't have the money. So, you know, now if the channel was to suddenly blow up, I suddenly get, 1,000 subscribers like tomorrow or something like that, then hey, I can start doing AdSense. Hey, I can start giving that AdSense to, an actual editor or something along those lines. Um, you know, Me as an editor would help in terms of making the channel grow a lot faster. That's my view of it. So I know that, you know, sure I could try to, do do the editing myself, but I suck at it. I don't really want to do it myself. Ugh. So, um, all right, I need to get my old hard drive up and running so that I can look at these old videos. Okay. So let's see what we got on these videos now. Okay, it looks like um we got ourselves some more destroyer work here. Don't really see any co-ops going on right at this moment in time, so okay. we're dealing with a lot of um, a lot of destroyer gameplay here. Hmm. I have in this one battle, I guess in a like a Russian destroyer, and um, I'm looking at um, I'm kind of going back and forth to just make sure that I'm kind of staying hidden for the most part. So mm, we're really kind of pushing up north quite a bit. uh, just looking at my old battle footage there. And then we got onto some cruisers here. That is a really advanced map. Well, not advanced, but I think I was like probably in a tier 5 cruiser and got put into like a tier 7 match or something like that. Oh, ouch. Yeah, tier 6. I just realized that my face cam is kind of covering up the my overall health of the ship, so that's kind of unfortunate. Okay. For the most part, it was just uh, the destroyers. So, uh, leveling my destroyers so they can sink faster. And of course, the thumbnail is perfect. It's just showing my ship just on fire, sinking in the to the. There's that. Current date set. Everything else looks fine. So we schedule that. We have videos scheduled all the way up to December 1st, so this one will be scheduled for December 2nd. There we go. Uh, there we go. Now let's see, we got the 8th to do. Let's see, we got ourselves some more Warframe. Okay. Now, we're going to close that down. Don't need that anymore. Okay. We're dealing with Halloween Warframe. Has it always been like that? I'll have to reevaluate my positioning of my webcam and stuff like that. Hmm. Okay. Gathering up more resources. Okay. Hmm. Okay, don't really see. Not really seeing anybody else kind of joining me on this. But it looks like it was more, once again, more of like a resource gathering. Um, Although, did do a little bit of Knights of Nyrus there, so I guess I could probably put that down. Um, Trick or treat. Knight of Nyrus. Okay. Okay, so we'll go ahead and delete those. Okay, show more. Recording date was on the 8th. There we go. Okay, we have videos all the way up to the 2nd of December, so the next one will be on the 3rd. So, okay, let's see. I remember, and then I need to I had to re-upload the 22nd video. So, okay, we got ourselves another World of Warships. Let's go ahead and bring that video up. Oh, okay. Looks like we're bringing Blackheart into World of Warships. Okay. Okay. It's kind of funny the fact that uh, I'm bringing Blackheart into World of Warships, but we didn't really do too much in Warframe all that often. Oh well. Um, uh, joins to right on the seas as well. Okay. Okay, it was on the 12th. There we go. And schedule that. So let's see. We have videos scheduled all the way up to December 3rd, so this one will be released on December 4th. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Close that down. 15th. Okay, this will probably be the last video that I upload. So, oh, Jedi, Vinny are joining me on this journey today on Warframe. Gotcha. Jedi for a short time, it looks like. It looks like Vinny is with me pretty much through and through for the most part. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so for the most part, this one was kind of cracking radiant relics. And then, let's see, we'll have Sue and Pierce Jedi. Okay. I don't know. Did I ever ask him if he wanted me to kind of promote his channel at all? I think I tried to at one point in time. I see. Let's see. Um, 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 uh, hmm. Um, um, let's see. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I thought I had him saved as a friend or not. That's weird. Let's see. Do you have anything concerning links? No, I don't see anything here at this moment in time. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. You know what? It's okay. We can kind of move on from there. I think I tried to ask him once before if he had like a YouTube channel that, he wouldn't mind, or, I wanted to see if he had one that I could kind of promote kind of thing. Like, hey, you know, um, here's Pierce Jedi, go check him out. Go check out his channel kind of thing. But I think he said that, he didn't really have one and he wasn't really planning on doing anything with it. So, I mean, if he does have one, or hell, if he's lurking right now, right at this moment in time, if you're there, Jedi, let me know if you have a YouTube channel, and you know, I'll, you know, I'll make sure to try to, shout out, your channel through like the description and stuff like that. But all right, well, that's gonna be it for today's video uploads, at least for the time being. Got a couple more out there, so that's good. Um, if I can maintain like getting a couple out, you know, um, then eventually I'll catch up to um to where I'm at now. So, um, but obviously that will have to wait until later. Okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to um, Goat Simulator 3. So, um, so what's gonna happen is I'm going to switch the Steam collection over to that game. It'll be put on the starting screen, so don't worry. I'm still here. So, you don't have to worry too much. I'm not really going anywhere per se. Maybe if I needed like a extra drink or use the restroom or something like that, then I'd typically do that at this time. Which is a good time for you folks as well. If you're lurking in the background, go check out, good time to take a restroom break, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do. And then in a couple minutes, we'll start playing some Goat Simulator 3. Um, so hopefully I'll see you then. Um, or I'll see you in a couple minutes. Um, yeah. So thank you for joining me. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on Goat Simulator 3 there, folks. Um, Now I think about it, maybe I should move. Let me move this over here and this one over here. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and kind of put this in the center. 1 second there. Center vertically. There we go. And then we'll just put that right on top. There we go. Now we don't, now we're not actually blocking the title. um, welcome back to another Goat Simulator 3 stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. And today we're going to be continuing where we last left off. So, last week we pretty much finished off the majority of the events in, on the one island and, that one section. And now we're going to be going into the main city today for the events. Then after that, well, we got a lot of hidden content to find, a lot of little nooks and crannies, lots of outfits to get, and so on and so forth for this. So stay tuned for that. If anybody has Goat Simulator 3, then let me know. Maybe we can get together a multiplayer after I get done with all the general content kind of thing, or just to kind of do the multiplayer games for the most part. So that's available if anybody wants to join in on that. So let me go ahead and move this over here a little bit. So I've been accumulating a lot of points, so I can try to purchase a lot of stuff, but I'm holding off on it because I feel like some of the items that you can purchase you might be able to find for free. So I don't necessarily want to spend those points yet. So, but we're gonna go ahead and continue on with where we last left off. So, nice dress. You can change gear for even the type of goat in the wardrobe menu. Nice. Next tip. Going too fast, press to toggle slow motion. Aha. Goat. Did you know that goats are great drivers? Really? He don't say. Relax. Well, look at you, just sitting there waiting. I know. Ain't it nice? Dubai. Oop, okay. Okay. Didn't remember that I had, that I stopped off here last time. Oh well. As you can see, everywhere we kind of go and whatnot, we kind of expand upon everything that we kind of collect in within our with our manor here. So, we have some warps, that we can kind of go to various areas here if I need to. But, oh, I got some random going on there. But for the most part, I kind of want to not do those fast travels too much because, I mean, there's a lot of content that I still need to find. So, here's where I can actually turn off the tornado. So, let's see. Nothing else in here. That was where the VR headset was. So, Uh-huh. Okay, don't recognize that phrase there. Oop. Okay. Oop. Liked art, huh? Okay, well, not quite sure. I want this to kind of be up on the wall or something like that so that I can kind of see this a little bit more. Um, yeah, not reading that very well. If anybody has an idea as to what this translates to, I'm assuming um Finland, Norway, Sweden, something along those lines. You know, in the idea that this is kind of coming from their IKEA you know equivalent of a building, you know. So interesting that we have a place that could potentially hold Rosie there, but Rosie isn't actually in there right at this moment in time. That is one huge bird. Hi there. That's the one that we saw from that one tower. So, all right. Creepy. Let's see. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, is that the little like whale Billy plushie? Yeah. All right. Um, there's Steve. Um, okay, not sure why there's a toilet over here for some reason, but sure. All right. Think that is pretty much about it for the most part in here, so. Whee! Out we go. Okay, now, where did we last leave off? So, um, okay, so we're at that tower right at this moment in time. As you can see, Go Towers, events, and Instinct Shrines have all been cleared from here. Pretty much same for Libertarian Island there. So, Go Towers, events, and Instinct Shrines. But obviously, as you can see, there's Go Gear pickups, trinkets, and secret events. Same with that, plus ramps. Same thing here, for Morningwood Falls. Same thing here for the Suburbsville. And then, of course, we're missing one last event. And then, of course, everything else in Fair Meadows Ranch. But here's the thing. This last event is this egg crackdown. So I have to find the remaining eggs to kind of clear that event. And who knows where those are. No spoilers, by the way. So we're gonna go ahead and go to the next goat tower over there. So we can open up that portion of the map. And that ow.
Get away from me! Hi.
Nope, there's a ramp. But first off, I want to actually go to I want to go to the tower. So oh wait, there it is. Okay, and now we're gonna go ahead and come on, synchronize. Synchronization complete. There we go. Yay. Okay, so now our entire map has been revealed. Ta-da! So we got 6 events around, around the area. Um, and apparently the run for president is most likely a secret event, so that's probably why. We got ourselves the instinct shrine, so I need to go and take care of that real quick. And then we'll go ahead and tackle all the events. So, oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. There you go. Bus with more instincts. Nice. Found 7 out of 7 instinct shrines. Yay! Okay. So, now, we have all the instincts, you know, I don't think there should be a single one that is hidden. Then again, find the gear to unlock. So apparently there's some more instincts that we have to do based off the gear that we find. So it is what it is. Okay. But as you can see, there is obviously some here that are still, I still need to finish based off of, where, I'm kind of located at. So, and we'll try to take care of those. as well. So, but you know, let's go ahead and take care of the run for president event, seeing that we've already kind of, I guess you might say we've already kind of unlocked it for the most part. So, enter the race. Goat has entered the race. Influence the voters. You need to vote. Everybody must vote. Oh. You need to vote. Come here. Everybody must vote. Okay, I need more voters. Come here, you must vote. Everybody must vote. Get in there. How many do I need? You need to vote. Come here. No. Come. You must vote. Come here. There we go. Yay. Yay, top hat. Look at an object to wear it as a hat. Really? So if I do that, I mean, okay.
You remind me of my ex. Yes, that's the spot.
I can't wear a person on my head. Aww. There we go. Alright. My opponent is terrible.
Holy cow!
It is now, I'm the mayor. Wahaha. Praise me. It is my city. Ahaha. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back the ears so that I can try to find those darn eggs. Alright. Got that one quest done. I'm missing 2 eggs right at this moment in time, so it's like it's gonna be a little rough trying to find them. If I can't find the last remaining 2 in this particular area, then I will go ahead and look it up and see where they're located at. So, okay, we still have the 5G tower to activate around here, which is let's see. They're all kind of heading to the tower right there, which I don't think is, like another 5G tower isn't going to be like up there. So I think it's probably over in this general direction. Probably. Just saying. Hmm. Hmm.
You're one weird looking animal.
Now, question is, where might it be? Because, I mean, you got this one right there. You got that one right there. So the third one would probably be like over here somewhere, but you know, where exactly is it though? Oh, is that it? Do I see it? No, that doesn't look like that might, you know, it's not it itself. Hmm. Unless, of course, the last station isn't necessarily in this particular map area per se. Could it be over there, maybe? Seems kind of silly with the other one right over there. You would think that it might be like over here for the most part, or maybe. I mean, that's the sawmill, so probably not there. Maybe it's here? Let me see if it might be there. And if that's the case, then I got a long ways to go, so let's go ahead and, let's see. There we go. Pardon me, guys. I'm taking it for a test, taking this for a test spin. Whee! All the while, you know, I can be kind of looking for, you know, ramps and like, you know. That was definitely not a ramp, but. Need to get close, you know, have to kind of go this way if I want to get closer to that, waypoint, so. Got a long ways to go, so. Oh, this is not the right way. But what the hell. Pardon me, guys. Beep beep. Coming through. Oh, oh. I'm just a menace. I apologize. Coming through. Pardon me. Coming through. Coming through. Excuse me. Oh, okay. And we go into the lumberjack farm. Or lumberjack mill. Whee! Oh, okay. Not going that way. Let's see. Oh, okay. Can't really go that way either. You know what? We'll just go ahead and hop on out here. Okay, that's somewhat closer, but not really. Not by much. Ah, yep, there it is. So, let's see. How am I going to be activating this? Oh, ow, okay. Apparently, somehow that. Oh, right, the electrified fence. Gotcha. Or the electrified paneling there. Gotcha, gotcha. Excuse me. Oh, ah. There we go. There we go. That was actually not too bad. Not too hard. All things considered. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aliens! Welcome to Earth. Are we gonna be punching some aliens here pretty soon? Okay. It almost seems like,
Go eat slugs. Ouch. Mummy.
Ow. What are you doing there, dude? Apparently not a good electrician. Ow! Hey, what? You're the one getting electrocuted. How dare you? Not my fault if you're getting electrocuted.
Hey, that really hurt.
Well, stop kicking me. Oh, good. Alright.
You're not helping. I have severe anger issues, and you're not helping.
Apparently, he has some severe anger issues there, folks.
For Pete's sake.
Alright. Anything around here at all? No, doesn't really look like it. Oh, I'm hearing something. Yep, there we go. Nice. Let's see. Okay, well, that quest is done. So we still got the 2 eggs there to kind of take on. So there's that. Let's see. Oh, let's go ahead and swap on over to the next whistleblowers event there, and let's get moving. Right, the multiplayer soccer game. I wonder. It's my ball now.
I wonder what her name is.
I win. Wait a minute. Alright, let's see. Stream. Yep. That's about the gist of that. Work, twerk, and lurk in your bedroom. Join the community. Jesus. Yep. Okay, yep. Sounds about right there, folks, right? Kind of curious as to what's around here a little bit. Anything around here of interest?
Go back to the farm you came from.
No. You can't make me. Whee! I'm not really seeing anything up here that really kind of stands out for the most part.
My scapula.
Whee! Already kind of worked the pool party angle, getting 10 people to join the pool party. Come on now. All right. Come on. Oopsie daisy. Okay, we'll go around this way then. Fine. Be that way. Whee! All right. We're flying with the Ewoks. Okay. See. Let me kind of face in the direction that we need to kind of go. There you go. Whee! Okay. Wanted whistleblowers. Okay. Put those noisy whistleblowers behind bars. 3 whistleblowers locked up, huh? Uh-huh. Alright. So... Are they, you know, actual whistleblowers? In other words, they have like huge whistles that I need to kind of grab? Okay, this person's active.
My Billy was a brother. His name was Goat.
Hmm. I mean, I'm not quite sure. Or maybe I have to put these guys behind bars? No? Okay. Maybe... Get in there. No? Not a whistleblower? Alright then. Maybe... Interrogation room? Hi, guys.
I think I broke something.
Do you need to go in jail?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Nope. Alright. So... something else. There we go. And nope. Not what they mean. So,
Are you a nice goat?
I could make a nice coat.
I see the trinket right there.
I broke my jaw.
Cheese lover, huh? Okay, not a whistleblower.
I could make a nice coat out of you.
Whee!
That looks like the goat that stole my car.
Mm-hmm.
I could make a nice coat out of you.
Let's see. Big Bad Wolf, Goldilocks. Aha, okay, so if I can find these individuals, Tinkerbell, Big Bad Wolf, and Goldilocks, I can,
Who brought a goat?
um,
Go eat slugs.
you know, then, I'll, be able to handle the event overall. So, want to see the Croaky Dog and Herman Roshi. He's missing. Alright, we've been called many things. I call myself Hero. Okay. Alright, so I have to find, you know, those three somehow. I don't know exactly where they're located at, but um, oh, come on.
I wonder what goes on in that goat's head.
Oh, can't take this guy's hat. Darn. But I can take this one. Whee!
It's under his eye.
I can't believe it.
I think I broke something.
Nope. Not the right person. Hmm.
I'm having the worst day of my life.
Uh-huh. Nice. Raider Lost Art parking, huh? Okay. Doesn't seem like it can get out of there. Oh, there we go. Whee!
Answering my question.
Nice weather today, just like yesterday. Someone put the
I'll
beans
say it.
Filthy
What the
Barnaby.
frog?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's the spot.
This is the end.
Oh. We have something up there somehow. Restore the street art to its former glory, huh? Banksy. Mm-hmm. Okay, so street art restored. Hold RB near a wall to tag it. Okay.
Go eat slugs.
Okay, I've already gone off that ramp, so
Out of my way.
hmm. Goldilocks, gotcha.
I wish that was
Should
me.
someone put that down? Ow!
Yes.
Oh shit!
Scary goat.
Whistleblowers.
I'm having the worst day.
Whoa, that's what I call free range.
Go back to the farm you came from.
For Pete's sake.
I'm trying to improve upon the art in here. Aww. It doesn't want me to improve the art, huh?
Nah, I don't agree with that.
I wish I wasn't. Because then I wouldn't be saying that
pardon me, coming through.
Hey, Steve.
See you later.
Don't see a spot where I can work on my art anywhere. Stuffed toy. Huh, interesting.
Glue on
Put
that.
that down.
For Pete's sake!
Aw, gross.
For Pete's sake! I am come.
Oh, ow.
Ew. Is it dead?
What's up?
What is this? This is the end.
Okay.
For Pete's sake!
You should, in fact, both be in a pen.
I don't have any food, though.
So I have to kind of keep an eye out for, you know, the whistleblowers, which, they might be in those little red suits too, so.
Are you a nice
Is
goat?
my favorite pizza topping. I guess I have a pet now.
What the frog?
I think that goat is up to something.
Goats? Noah.
Hmm.
Guess I have a pet now.
Okay.
I don't have any food, though.
I don't think there's anything there for me to kind of change. Or, restore.
That goat probably shouldn't be here.
Go eat
Oh, maybe here. Oh. There we go.
Whoa, it's a goat.
I can't believe it. Isn't this a lovely day, my friend?
Hmm.
Is that a goat, or am I seeing things again?
Okay.
Go back to the farm you came from. What the frog?
No.
Serenity now!
For Pete's sake.
Hmm. Found some interesting little side quests or secret quests, but not quite sure I can finish them right at this moment in time.
So, hi, how are you?
Isn't this
Hello!
Got one, but, need two more. So, for the whistleblowers, got 2 out of the 4 for the,
Oh no, not a goat. It's the
Um,
farm you came from. Are you having a
for the paint. running into a fire hydrant would cause that kind of destruction.
My goat. I'm talking to animals.
Whoa! It's a goat!
I think I broke something. Who cares about this when the ice caps are melting?
That goat looks tasty.
Okay. 1 second. I see that Blackheart is up and running. So let me go ahead and bring up his channel for me to kind of lurk a little bit. Oh wow. That lady is really getting on, getting blasted. If it's gotten to the point where Charlie is even talking about it, that's a really messed up, you know. So, alright, there's the Alan Wake from Blackheart. So we're gonna kind of help him out in there, you know, get a little bit more viewership along those lines. I need to kind of regenerate myself a little bit because I'm kind of fading a little bit.
Are you a nice guy? What is...
Oh no, not a goat. Why is it always goats? I'm having the worst day of my life.
Okay. Let's see what we got up here. Okay, not really seeing anything in particular here. Base jumping, huh? Well, let me help you guys out because obviously you're not doing it that well because you need to kind of be facing that way.
Gosh.
Ooh, bad landing. See, pal, you need to be kind of that way. Because if you jumped off here, then, you know, you'd be kind of running right into that, right smack dab in that building, and that's not going to work. I wonder if I can get all the way up to the UFOs. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, easy, easy. Whee! I can't really flap my wings because I need the momentum going down to hit the trampoline to bounce right back up again. No, doesn't look like that. That's gonna happen. Oh, ow. Alright. No worries. Let's see. Hmm.
Shouldn't that goat be in a
Out of my
pen?
way.
Hello there, goat.
Farmers cannot
I've
be
never
trusted
actually seen
anymore.
a goat before.
Whoa! It's a goat! I can't believe it!
This is really
Howdy, partner.
There's a goat.
Get away from me!
Hmm.
Go eat slugs.
I'm walking here.
What the
I'm
frog?
walking here.
May the force be with
Greetings.
you.
Nice weather
frog?
today. Just like yesterday.
Hey, there's something in your
What
tea.
the frog?
Shh.
You never know what goat might be listening.
Take care.
Take care.
I
My
hate you.
older brother, his name was Goat. Take care or
Goodbye.
not,
Hmm.
I don't care.
I wonder if I need to go all the way up there.
I'm having food, Goat.
You remind me of my ex.
Oh, darn it.
For Pete's sake.
Oh.
May the force be with you. You better watch it, Goat. For Pete's sake. I'm walking here. I'm
Okay.
walking here.
No, that's not really working out very well.
As my gut says,
Not
me.
you, goat.
Hmm. Oh, those are probably electrified, so if I try to jump up there, I'll probably get
Thing, but I never listened.
shot.
I'm sorry, I just zoned out. What were you saying?
hit rock bottom.
I'm not really a fan of talking.
I'm here
You've
on
got
my
something
own.
between your teeth.
What the
Do
frog?
I just exist to suffer? I have no strong feeling. Go eat slugs!
Ah! Help!
What the frog?
Oh, I thought. There we go. Up the ladder we go. Hmm. Hmm. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. That way. Whee! Go! we go. Oh, hey there. Whee! Oh, come on. Oh, what the heck? Okay. We come in peace. We are your friends.
Mummy! Is that on?
Just chaos. Just absolute chaos.
You get back here.
Look cool. I'm talking to animals.
Good.
Of goats around here lately. Oof. Frightened me. But I saw a goat and didn't want to feel left out. You have something between your teeth. I don't know anyone in this conversation, but I saw a perfect day.
Okay. We still need to get up there to see if we can...
Looks like the weather is never gonna change.
Oh, she's cute.
Hmm.
Serenity now!
Oh, damn it. There you go. Do. Hmm. Don't really see anything there. Ugh, that. Hmm. Oh, it's you. Wait. It's me. What do you mean, it's me?
I do declare. Oh my.
Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Well, this day just got interesting.
Hmm.
Jack.
Okay. Still haven't found the other two whistleblowers right at the moment. I haven't found the areas where I need to repaint. Hmm. You know what? For the time being, until I can find the other two spots that I need to repaint, then I'll just kind of I'm gonna turn that on so that I can kind of check to see, like, you know, where the egg might be for the most part. Hmm. Oh, the... Ah! Ow! Where the heck is Steve? What do you mean, where the heck is Steve? Steve's back at, you know, at my castle.
Filthy farm beast. Did someone put glue on that goat's tongue?
Hmm.
This isn't good for my aura.
I'm not really a fan of talking.
Did you see the new Flyman movie? It was amazing.
My mom says the same thing.
Put that down.
Oh crap, oh no, oh crap.
May the force be with you.
Get away from me.
I'm trying to see if there's, like, some place where I need to maybe throw this video cassette tape into.
My knees.
I know that is a place for me to kind of go into, but
I wish
I'll worry about that a little bit later.
that goat probably shouldn't be here.
Ugh, disgusting.
What the frog?
Eee.
Ew, gross.
Put that down.
Wow, it's a goat. I can't.
Oh no, let go. White goat.
Hmm.
I oughta.
Found another. Found Tinkerbell. Yay! Come here, Tinkerbell. You need to go into the and you need to go to the police.
Ew, gross.
Put that down.
You brought a goat?
Put that down.
I wish that was me.
Hey, that really
There you go.
For Pete's sake.
that goat probably
eat
should
blood.
Wow. That's what I.
There you go. Where the heck is Steve?
You wish that was me. Ow, my scapula. Phew.
Hmm.
Put that down. I'm walking here. I'm walking.
Okay. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Having a little bit of trouble trying to find everybody here, and it's like, where are they? Where's the paintings that I need to, repaint? Where's the, um, where's the last remaining whistleblower? And why is there explosives here? And why is there a flaming toilet over here? Okay. Not sure what's going on there, but... Oh no, the tape got toasted. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Hmm. Ow. There's supposedly a restore art somewhere around here.
Come closer so I can kick your ass.
Oh, what's this? New gear unlocked. Okay. Mm-hmm. You now sound like a human.
What's up? Hi. Our conversation is going really well. Hello.
That's me, by the way.
I think I know your sister. Have you seen the goat roaming around? Pizza's my favorite pizza topping. May the force be with you.
Alright. That's funny. Hmm.
Hello. Something off about you.
Greetings.
There's something off about it.
Hmm. I think there's something going on up there. Just not quite sure exactly what it is, though. Did we put it on here somewhere? Hmm. Oh, there we are. Let's see. Um. There it is.
Oh my.
There we go.
Well, this day just got into.
Oh. There you are. Come along, big bad wolf.
A lot of goats around here lately.
Put that down.
Bull
I
crap,
wish that was me.
All right.
Someone put
I'll get
They blew it.
$250 for this video.
Yay! Cuffser. Use RB to handcuff people. Nice. Arrest the colleague.
I'ma head out.
I'm influencing.
Ow, my scapula.
I do declare.
Ah, yes. Spot. Nothing to see here.
Say hello
I'ma
to
head
my
out.
followers. I'm influencing.
Nice hooves.
Alright. I need to go and arrest a goat at some point.
Be the officer, Pablo.
Take a person shopping. Interesting.
What the frog?
Pig.
Ah. Okay, just making sure. We got video, audio. Yep, that's all still going, so. Alright, so we're gonna continue trying to get the that remaining art, and then we'll see about going on to the next quest. So. Okay.
Not a goat.
There's one around here somewhere. Otherwise, it wouldn't show up. So, now I've already done the one down there. So maybe it's higher. Oop. Maybe it's higher up. Oop. Ah. Oh, out. Um. Okay. I wonder, is that it? Hmm. It's not there. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Where's the last one? It's somewhere around here, but obviously, where exactly, I'm not sure. Okay, but I do see that there's like a relic right over there, so let's go and collect it real quick. Ah, damn it, missed.
I think that goat is up to something.
No, I'm not. Ow.
A lot of goats around here lately.
Oh, damn it. Hmm.
Hi, how are you?
Hmm. Maybe it's in here somewhere? Hmm.
Goats are so ugly. I prefer cats, to be honest.
Oh no! Not a.
You
Whoa.
remind me of
That's
my
what I call
ex.
free range.
Okay. Okay. Background checker. Mm-hmm. Governor, we are anomalies. We are lesions. Ew. I don't think that's a you know the kind of attention or kind of thing that you want to be calling yourself. Just saying, um, Asians tend to have a kind of a negative context there. So hack another goat. There are people to dig for dirt. Uh-huh. Interesting.
What the frog?
Stuck in self-hypnosis since 14 years of age. Smart smoke Plagor application moderator of a toxic internet forum. Oh, wow. Encountered a Rat King yesterday. Still shook. Fast number NPC. Less than 3. Occupation famous in daytime television. Ghost hunter. Age 53, huh? Age 44, huh? Okay.
Good day. My mom says the same thing, but I never listen.
Alright.
One way or the other. Do I just exist to suffer?
Who brought a goat?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. Hmm.
That goat looks tasty. It looks like the goat from that game. Farmers cannot be trusted anymore. I'm having the worst day of my life.
A goat?
Who brought a goat?
Here? I need to get my eyes checked.
Hmm. Where's the last remaining
Go eat slugs.
paint
Sure, I am
spot?
minding my own business.
Is that a goat? Or am I a goat again?
Here?
Okay. There it is.
Get away from me.
Go eat slugs.
Whoa, someone needs attention.
Oh, ow.
Hey,
I'm talking to animals. I've hit
Sir.
rock bottom. You remind me of my ex.
shouldn't that ought be in a pen?
I'm having the worst day of my life. Go eat slugs!
Hmm.
Filthy farm beast.
I hate
What is happening?
I'm gonna hurt
I
you!
thought I had a heart attack.
I hate goats! I hate goats! I hate goats!
Okay.
I hate goats!
I started to set you. Come with me if you want to live.
I'm
Oh.
gonna hurt you! I'm gonna hurt you! I have severe anger issues and you're not helping!
Hmm. Where's that last? Where's the last painting that I have to fix?
Yes, that's the
Hmm. Okay, well. Not quite sure where it's located at. That's my problem at this point. And we're already taking care of that one down there. Unless it's that right there. It is. Yikes. That's a luck. Ooh, so close to the new goat odor. So close. Alright. So change that out to back to the radiators. Okay. I'm missing the last two, but I might not be able to kind of find them right at this moment in time. So, oh well. Mission possible. Oh, right. Obviously, we want to, you know, try to. Ow.
You better watch it, goat.
I guess I can't get in there with the alarms going off right at the moment. So,
You remind me of
all
my
right. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. Upsy daisy. There you go. There you go. There you go. And now get in there and ta-da! Oh no! Like I said, the pigs. Ocean's 1, huh? Okay. New goat order, wake up. Go to the goat castle to receive reward. Yay! Okay, so we gotta go Through here. Uh-oh, stinky. Yep.
What is happening? Dogs are so ugly. I prefer cats, to be honest. That's one high-quality fursuit.
Gosh. My man.
Alright. Don't really need to worry about that per se. I'm not sure why that has some kind of activation to it, but we're just gonna go back to the old holiday ad look. Alright. Still need to find the 2 ears there. But we're gonna go. I mean, it's kind of. Well, actually, never mind. This is up, way up in the hill, so I'm gonna go back over to our one tower over here, and open up that one room. I wonder what the Tonta Police House is gonna be all about. I mean, I guess we'll find out at some point, so.
No, God, no! Hi! Serenity, now!
I'm walking here. I'm walking.
I guess I have a pet now.
No strong feelings one way or the other.
Okay. Hi guys. It's time to upgrade our home a little bit more. Open the gates. But, nah. And now we get a dragon. Oh, never mind. New goat order. Oh. Oh no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your horses now, partner. What are you doing here already? You can't possibly have unlocked all the castle upgrades.
Yeah, I did.
I gotta be honest, I was not expecting you quite so soon.
Understandable.
As you can see, I'm not really done with the boss fight.
Okay.
It's as we say in the game dev business, a work in progress.
Of course.
It takes a lot of time and effort to make a game, you know.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Okay now, time to move along. Go ahead, buy something or find some trinkets or whatever you kids do these days. Come back soon.
Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Okay. Here I was thinking that was a solid platform, but I guess not. Same here with this one. Yep. What about the floor, like right there? Nope. Okay. Whee! I walk on your face. Hmm. I want to see if there's anything else around here. And I'm not having a hard time, not having an easy time trying to get. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just trying to see if there's like something else here for the most part. Okay. I don't see there for some reason. Hmm. Wait. I see that thing right there moving right at the moment. You know, plus, you know, there's these other couple things there, and it's like, Don't really see any kind of statues or anything along those lines, so. Hmm. Oh, nope. Okay. Can't go that way any further than that, huh? Okay. Hmm. Okay, so how am I gonna get out of here? Oh, okay. Oh.
What the hell? Are you kidding me? I worked so hard to cram so much content into this damn game. Events, mini games, stupid goat towers. What the hell is a goat tower anyway?
I don't
You
know.
can't even wait a little while for the perfect boss fight. Fine, have it your way. I'll just have to improvise.
Oh, okay. So are we actually... Oh.
Boom! Take this! Dodge! Woo!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Christ.
Oh, ouchie!
Okay.
Look out below! Gizmo! Dodge this! Dodge! Oh!
Oh, gee.
Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
A legit boss fight there, folks. Nice.
Take this! I will end you! Boom! Take that! Take this! Oh, dodge! Go dodge! Kapow!
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Ouch!
Okay. Uh-huh.
Vroom, vroom! Look out! Here comes the tractor! Tractor! Oh! Vroom, vroom! Here comes the tractor! Look out! Tractor! Oh! Vroom, vroom! Sweet! Okay, enough of this. Now I'm warmed up. You're not gonna like what comes next.
Okay.
Hold on, give me a sec. Here, play with this in the meantime.
Okay. Yay. Whee.
Okay, I'm back. It's time to play. Find the farmer or die. I'm here. I'm a stupid little goat.
Oh, okay. Round 2. Uh-huh.
Not me. Where is he?
Uh-oh. Ow. Okay.
I'm over here. I'm over here.
Where? Okay. I'm not seeing them, guys.
Where is he? Is he over here? Is he over there?
I can't see him. What the heck?
It's time to play.
Okay.
The farmer or die. Is he over there?
No, he's right there, and that's he's easy enough to see there.
Now I'm here. Is he over here? Is he over there? Oh, look at me. I'm a stupid little goat. Come find me. No.
Okay, so he was basically hiding in a box. Gotcha. Okay, now I know what's going on there.
Where am I? I'm here.
Oh, there it is. Eee. I was wondering why they added so many seconds to the timer. Oh, missed. I was just hitting everybody. Alright.
May the force be with you.
Good day. All I know is like that says.
I'm having a hard time with this one. Trying to find where he's located at. There we go.
Oh, here we go. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna boot this up right here.
Uh-oh. Now
I'm
what?
about to go retro on your ass.
Oh gosh, here we go again. What is going on here? Okay, it doesn't look like there's, like, you know... What the? Alright, not sure what the heck that's all about, but... Whee! Oh, that. Whew, that was close. Ow. Oh, shit. Hmm. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of these wings. They're kind of giving me some problems here. Aww. Oh, come on, damn it. How the heck do I get out of here? Okay, well, that wasn't and that's not working. So, I'll just put normal pack on right at this moment in time. Oh. Here I was thinking that I needed to actually hit him. Okay. That was easy enough then.
How? Goddamn goats! How? Oh shit!
Oh.
What the? What? What's going on? Oh no. That's it. This boss fight, or whatever the hell we're doing, stops now. This is a restricted area, and you do not have access. See all these servers? Don't touch them. Don't even look at them. Just stay put. I'll try and fix all of this.
In other words, trash all the servers. Gotcha.
No! Leave it alone! Leave it alone! Stop that! Please! Stop! I need that to live! Don't touch them, servers! Don't do that!
Okay. I don't really have any more over on that side. We just got that one over there. Okay. Oh, come on.
What have you done? What have you done? You touched the servers.
Aww. The poor farmer. Oh, alright. Data corruption. Oof, thud. Yum. Gotta get out of here. Oh, thud. Nah. Don't really like that. Whee! Ugh, thud. Okay, not that way apparently. I'm basically going by way of the blue boxes there, so. Yeah, yeah. That way, huh? Whee! Oop. Yeah. Ugh. Let me take the upper ramp there. Whee! Oh, I don't need that. Ugh. Come on, goat, get out of there. Oh, God. Spam windows, no! Don't touch the servers. Fatal error has occurred. Go boss fight. No operating system has stopped and prevent damage from your device. Application will be terminated. Press enter key to continue. Just kidding. Nothing will happen. Okay, fine. I'll help you out. Checking for a solution to solve the problem. Please wait a couple minutes until the search is complete. You'll probably just search for it down the line anyway, so why do I even bother? God. Anyway, oh, okay. Be kind of nice if I could have actually read all that. Oh, okay. The greatest KB55, huh? Okay, password. Okay, there's a password for you. Felt cute JPEG, huh? Okay. Image 0055. Okay, well, that's an interesting image with the goat there. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a cutscene. Credits. Gotcha. Designers, technical designer, level designers, additional design, art director, lead artist, 3D artists, animators, character artists, and visual effects artists, technical artists, lead programmer, programmers, additional programming, executive producer, marketing creative manager, data analytics manager, performance marketing. Oh, we have all these over here, writing, cutscene, music, sound design, additional sounds. Yep, okay. Chief Executive Officer. Da 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 da. Everything's all glitchy. Production. Yeah, Analytics Manager, Performance Marketing Manager, Localization Manager, Concept Artist. Hey, we got the farmer. Hey there, farmer.
I'm better looking than that guy.
Ugh, thud. Uh-huh. Okay. Toggle, rotate, cycle, build. Mm-hmm. Okay. The game designer or the farmer? Nice. Okay, so I mean, I had a little bit of difficulties with the that ending boss fight kind of thing, but hey, got it done, right? Although I would kind of like to see the that one um blue screen of death image again. Although that drive through the glitchy terrain was not exactly ideal for my eyes. I didn't really like that all that much. But then again, you know, they did warn us that, you know, um, that that was going to be a possibility. So, um, we're going to go ahead and randomize. Nah, we're going to randomize again. Nope. Once more. Meh. Oh, God. Now that's a look for you. If, oh, how's that for a look? Let's not do that. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. There's a look for you. How's that for pretty? How's that for pretty? You better like this. Good day. Feel intimidated yet? I could just imagine seeing someone come into the game like right now and see what I'm doing right now and go, what the hell are you doing, Jim? Okay. Hi there. Okay. Let's see. God. That's funny. Alright, randomize again. Oh god. Just some of the things that you can do in this game, you know, or just some of the looks that you can have in this game. Oh, that looks pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Although the roller skates are a little off on his feet there. Just saying. But alright. All right. I needed to arrest a goat.
What seems to be the
Yes, there's a goat. You're under arrest. How dare you cause an arson fire? You're under arrest.
Why me?
Scarecrow, you're under arrest. Oh, where did he go?
Oh, I always wanted this. Oh, hello, officer. Is that all you got?
Oh, hello. Why me?
You're under arrest.
Oh my god. Ow. What seems to be the officer's problem? I think I broke my spleen.
Oh, piggies. They need to be arrested. Pigs, you're under arrest. Oh, wow, okay. One handcuffs doesn't do it for these guys, huh? You need to have two, huh? Alright. Hey, pal.
Officer, nice boots.
Can I have some food? Huh?
Yes, that's the
Oh, jeez. No, thank you.
No! This isn't good for my aura. Oh crap! Oh no! Pain!
Alright. So... Okay. Okay, so we still got the 4 more events out there to kind of deal with. Still got the egg crackdown to do. And got, you know, lots of goat gear and trinkets and ramps to do, so
What seems to be the officer problem?
But my eyes need to kind of readjust there. Um, that's a look. Okay, let's go ahead and get the rabbit ears back up. And then we'll get the rock boots on because we want to kind of speed across the land a little bit, and everything else is fine. So. Almost seemed like it.
That's one high quality fursuit. We gotta go!
I wonder, is there an actual petting zoo in here at all, or no?
You're one weird looking animal.
That's one high quality fursuit. Let's go.
Here I am, just minding. All muscle and no finesse.
It's you. All I know is my gut says maybe.
Conversation is going really well.
I can't wait for this conversation to be over.
I think I know your sister.
Stop dodging my question.
You better watch it, goat!
Oh, it's dead. Oh, thank you. I was wondering if there was like maybe a little petting zoo or something like that that I could just kind of go to and you know, it'll be there that I can kind of. Oh, there is. For. Oh, ow. Come on. Oh gosh, come on. Can I get out of here, please? There we go.
Wow, it's a go. I can't believe it.
Okay, wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it again? I need the map.
Broad, a goat.
You never know what goat might be listening. See you later.
I thought my taste was getting worse.
Oh, there we are.
You got a goat? This is really happening. There's a goat.
Go back to the farm you came from.
This is really happening. There's a goat. Isn't this a lovely day, my friend?
Can I not
My
get it?
foot has an appointment with your
Are
ass.
you even listening to what I'm saying?
I am
My
Tom.
brother is a brother. His name is Goat.
For Pete's sake.
Why is it always
I
goat?
don't know who in this conversation,
For
but I
Pete's
saw
sake.
you.
I'm talking to animals.
It was nice
I
talking
hit
to
rock
you.
bottom.
What, I can't get petted here? Oh.
My day couldn't get any worse.
For
I'm
Pete's sake.
talking to animals.
I hit rock bottom. I thought I had a heart attack.
The animal kingdom, we see the common Swedish desert goat. Such a
You're
charming little
perfectly
fellow,
splendid.
often found roaming the vast and dry deserts of northern Sweden,
Wait, this
here
isn't
for
right.
our enjoyment.
Oh.
To their call.
Okay, well.
I think that goat is up to something. Hey look, a goat sticks to suffer.
It was nice talking to you.
Wow, that's
That dog looks
Problem is that I'm not quite sure exactly where the highest point for this particular zoo is. Or, you know, where they determine where the highest point is. Maybe that tree, or maybe that water tower over there. I'm gonna assume the water tower. Oh, I ran right back in here again.
Shouldn't that goat be in a pen?
Oh, messed up. Ow. Let's go ahead and get some wings on here so that I can try to fly.
I never actually seen a goat before.
Okay, there's that. Nope. Damn. Nope. 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 You know what? I might need to kind of go out and come back in from a higher spot. So. There we go. And now. There we go. Reach the highest point. Use fireworks to fly through the air. Haven't really found too many fireworks to do that, so. Okay.
Go back to the farm you came
In memory of those lost at sea. Oh, that's sad.
anger issues and you're not
Oh,
helping. I have severe anger issues and
sailor. New gear unlocked.
I have severe
Nice.
anger issues and you're
Anything in particular useful for that? What shall we do with a broken sailor? Alright. Let's put the ears back on.
I have severe anger issues and you're not helping.
Pour one out for the seamen. I'm here now. Anchors away, let's go! Oh, hey, X marks the spot. Ugh, X on the beach. Grab that booty. Oh. Hey. Ow, 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 hey, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ow. Booty ahoy. Jake swallows. Why parlay when you can slam people with your humongous tentacles? Use RB to have a cracking time, huh? Oh my. That's all I have to say. Oh my. I need to get off the rocket boots. Where's Miko? There. Ouch! That guy's had seen better days. Oh. Aha! Woohoo! Turn myself into an egg. Walking eggshells. New gear unlocked. Okay. Egg simulator. Nice. Ugh. That. Okay. But we found one more, but we still need one more to go. Hey guys, what you doing out here? Indeed, if you're catching a lot of fish. Unless, of course, you don't like fish, like myself, then, you know, maybe not so much that. Get a dose of downtown. Okay. Natural gas. Kaboom. Oh, what's in here? Mr. Shrimp. Uh-huh. Think I hear a trinket somewhere around here. Where? I'm not quite sure. Almost sounds like it's like underneath in some way. It is underneath. Nice.
Make a nice coat out of you.
Oh, a little bit of render bug there. Car berth. Uh-huh. Lambasto. Okay. Hey, bud. Oh, that's a woman.
I wonder what this could taste like if I licked it.
Okay.
I wonder what her name is.
And then over there. Take a person shopping. Take the scenic route in the balloon cart. Need to take a person shopping, but where?
Wait, it worked? How? Ah, yes, that's the spot.
Will this count? No? Okay.
Oh no, I lost my wallet.
Go eat slugs.
What about this? Oh, okay. Come here. Nope, okay.
Who brought a goat?
Okay.
Scary goat.
Just looking around, seeing if I can find anything important, anything useful before we go on to the next quest. So, all right, I still have that to kind of pick up over on top of the mist. There we go. Got it. Flying through the air. I don't know how it's... I'm still attached to the cart, or, you know, and didn't, like, phase through it, but, you know. Oh, and decided to explode again. Those gas stations, they really do like to do that, don't they? Do, 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 do. From what I understand, you know, it said, you know, take this back home, so maybe, you know, maybe I will, yeah, it will head for home. So, unless it pops and, you know, I have to, and I fall down to my, to my death. Not quite, but, you know. Doesn't seem to want to, go back to the farm, so... Oh, there went that balloon. Do do do. Taking a ride in the hot air balloon. Is that a golden donut? That looks like a golden donut down there. Tribute to the police. I'm just kidding. Okay, it looks like we just kind of went back in a circle. So, let's see. Take the scenic route and the balloon cart. So pretty much I've already. It's that one's already done. Okay, so.
Get away from me!
Scary goat.
Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away!
I have a 1055 in custody.
Ow! 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 Ah! Ow! Ugh! Thud. I don't know if I can actually grab a hold of them. I was thinking that I could just kind of... Nope. grab, you know, lick them and try to. Alright, it looks like I can't stop that guy from spinning around anymore. Or, you know, grab a hold of him with my tongue so that I can, you know, join him on his venture. Okay, let's see. Some collectibles. Still got one more egg to find out there. But let's go ahead and do some character creation.
A goat? That's some high quality fursuit. Have you seen the goat roaming around?
Oh, come on. There we go.
Pizza is my favorite pizza topping.
What a wonderful day. I'm not really a fan.
Stop judging my question. Tell me something I don't already know. I can't wait for this conversation to be over. Tell me something I don't already know.
Okay, apparently I can't even...
Today's been such a wonderful day.
Oh, fake, 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 fake. How dare you? Fake.
God, what a wonderful day. So boring. I love you so much. So boring. Oh my.
Everything you say is so boring.
Look the eyeball, huh? I mean, can I grab the shield? Alright.
Iron Man movie? It was amazing. Did you see the new Iron Man movie? It was amazing.
We can't, bring out a headpiece, huh? Bring a body piece? Okay. Hmm. Bring a shield. Okay. I'm gonna shield right over here.
So much.
Look, it's a ghost.
I just love you so
Oh
much.
wait, that's a hat. Alright. That is a very interesting model right there.
Happiness is a choice. Happiness is a choice.
That's
Alright.
some great advice. Today's been such a wonderful day.
That one's done.
Maybe.
My brother was a ghost.
Alright.
Maybe.
There's nothing more for me.
That's one high quality.
You're like the cutest thing I've seen.
That dog.
Who brought a goat? Look, it's a goat.
You're like the cute.
Jeez.
That goat probably
I think
should.
that goat sells something.
Hey, come closer so I can kick your ass.
Okay.
I thought I had a heart.
Knock the workers off to the lunch beam. Okay. Well, looks like we lost one already. There we go. Hi, with a chance at lunch. Okay. That's done. And one last quest to do. Okay. Bringing some workers to lift a container.
I hate goats.
Ow! You bastard! Go away from me. Alright. I need some workers.
More, please.
Oh no, I lost my wallet.
Alright.
No, no! Ah! I wish that was me.
Go eat slugs.
A goat here. What's next, a pig? I wish that was me.
Okay. Woohoo! Into space. Light goes up. Ouch. Caution.
This is really hard.
Earthed.
My man.
Alright. And grab some wings there. Alright. And we are all done with our events here. So, okay. So I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and call it at this point. Next week, I'm going to look to see where the last egg is for the egg crackdown. I'm gonna look it up online. I know. And then, you know, to finish off the last event here. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna we're gonna try to find all the goat gear pickups for you know, every location here. You know, obviously there's some that, you know, I don't really need to, you know, I just need like one more, like for example here. So, you know, okay. Where the heck did that come from? um, but, you know, so we got, you know, quite a bit to kind of do. There's also, here actually, oh, so, one thing that, you know, we need to kind of do that, you know, I've only done one out of the out of the four, which is, you know, the, you know, everything, you know, all the locations here. So, you know, I've done that one. But there's three others that are around that I have not completed, such as that one, and that one. So, we can go ahead and do those next week as well. Seeing that we're pretty much at, you know, we're at the end of all this. So, you know, we don't have to worry about, you know, now we're just kind of getting, you know, extra gear and the like. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight, there, folks. You know, we got, like I said, we still have, you know, the extra gear to find, you know, the cool gear and the trinkets and all that jazz. Nothing we can do about the mini games. I mean, if anybody wants to join me in the mini games, then I welcome that. But for the most part, you know, that's if you want to. But I'll probably have to say, yeah, well, that's gonna have to hold off until later. You know, we have, you know, quite a few. Well, we have the one quest left, you know, which is to find the one last egg there. But we have a lot of instincts to kind of get through. So, so that's probably going to be a lot for me to kind of tackle as well, because I mean, as you can see, there's quite a bit to kind of process. Now, some of them have actual hints, so you know, but um, we'll have to tackle those, you know, a little bit later. some of these might be a little difficult for me to kind of figure out. Like, I tried seeing if I could get a scarecrow to dance with me, and that didn't really work out very well. So, um, but I don't know. We'll have to kind of see about that. And then, of course, there's always the collectibles, which, as you can see, I I only have, I haven't even hit the halfway point on that. So, oh, okay, we got dropping containers on me. Gotcha. Good to know. So, we got quite a bit to kind of process there. A lot to kind of find. Are we going to be able to find all of them? Probably not. Ramps might be a little bit easier because there's not that many ramps in comparison. But yeah, that even still, that's still quite a few ramps to kind of get through. And again, haven't even gotten half of them yet. But then again, I haven't really been kind of pushing the ramps too often, so but we'll work on that next week. So, but that's gonna be it for you know, today's Goat Simulator 3. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. Um, I want to thank you all for joining me for today's ventures in Goat Simulator. Hopefully you had a great time. Um, now, tomorrow, if anybody is interested, that's going to be the Star Rail, Hawkeye Star Rail. So look forward to that and tomorrow's stream. Um, you know, more Pega certification studying, more Unreal Engine studying, Hawkeye Star Rail. I mean, we got a lot to do there, folks. So, hopefully you'll join me tomorrow on that. But that's going to be, um, we'll see, what more we can get into on that. Um, but that's it. No chatters tonight, but that's okay. Uh, Thank you all for joining me anyway. For those of you that were just kind of lurking in the background, I appreciate you being there. Um, Go check out Blackheart on his channel, as he's currently streaming Alan Wake, I think, still. Yeah. He's still doing that. Um, I don't know if he's going to try to push forward through that to get um, to try to finish it off tonight, but I kind of doubt it personally. I think that he's probably going to need at least another day or two, I would imagine. Just saying. Um, it's hard to say. I don't know the game, so I don't know um, what he's dealing with, where the storyline is, or anything along those lines. I have no clue. So, don't own the game, so I don't really know. Then again, I don't really, I'm not one for like horror games or anything along those lines. So, um, although some people might say Alan Wake isn't necessarily horror. Whatever. I'm not gonna get into that argument. Um, this Saturday is also going to be probably our last day in playing some Phasmophobia, so check that out if you're interested in that. That's coming up. Um, yeah, probably not going to be doing any kind of Phasmophobia for a while after that. I enjoy the game. Can't really do it very well single player. I get the heebie-jeebies during it, so uh, palms sweat quite a bit. Um, but yeah, so check out all my playlists that I have up on my channel. Full-on VODs for you to enjoy if you want. So check that out. Check out the description for social media links that help me out directly, Patreon and Throne, for example. Got the stream team on there, the application page for that. And yeah, okay. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.